live your Buccaneer dreams.
Well, as we've advocate piracy is the first thing anyone hears.
Yar har.
Have you seen the
fiddle-dee-dee.
prices of Netflix? Have you seen the prices of Netflix?
This is cool.
Whoa,
Citric has a
yeah.
Good point.
How do you do that cone? What the fuck?
I don't know. I loaded into it.
You go into the measuring stick and you click where it says line, and it gives you options for cone, sphere, etc.
Cone.
Yes, it was a recent update and one I am very happy to have.
I like it.
As resident druid player, I often use Cone of Cold and am often stymied by the lack of being able to actually put it on the map.
I don't have any line thing. Did I have to like activate it in my settings?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a there
Measure
should be
tool
one-
or something like that.
There should be a thing in the chat box.
Yeah.
If you haven't already opted in.
What's new or whatever. Maybe refresh.
Hold up, I gotta leave the game. It's not showing it up for me.
Oh no.
Oh, try new toolbar. There we go.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Different.
Yep.
Skip tour. I don't need a tutorial. I'm Aaron Hansen. I don't need any tutorial.
Oh!
That,
You're grumpy
I have
now.
I have not seen Game Grumps in years, but I already know that's right. That is accurate.
Fascinating.
Actually,
God.
I have to go to the game
I don't
tree
need-
so that everyone can see what you're doing, Citric.
What the hell are you doing?
Shut up. I'm zooming.
Look at every number goes up. There's
Let him
one
cook.
13.
Listen,
You are going to crash this game. I hope you know.
Citric, I appreciate you trying to map out the route the Flash took to circle the world, but I don't think this is the right place to do it.
I shouldn't have been able to. Keep going, Citric. We will prove them wrong.
Speaking of piracy, yo, can somebody link me like a fucking like ad blocker that works on Twitch? That'd be really great.
All I'm saying.
I have a fucking ad to fucking get in this fucking chat. I'm gonna.
We're fighting
sad.
Twitch ads, I guess.
Listen, I don't want to pay Twitch money. I want to pay the streamers money.
Yeah.
Twitch
True.
can eat my ass.
Consensually.
I'm just
Like a
gonna
werewolf?
say,
No. Well, yes.
far be it
Oh,
for
the
me to
stupid,
be
sexy werewolves.
far be it for me to be a proponent for big businesses, but as of late, Twitch is definitely the lesser of some of the evils out there.
All I'm saying is fuck you, Jeff Bezos.
Yeah.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
You're a disgrace to all the Jeffs out there.
Jeffrey
And the Hefes.
Bezos.
Sounds like everyone's pretty saucy tonight.
I'm ready.
Just sit. I need a drink.
Sits here enjoying the last cigarettes they'll ever be able to smoke. How could that be?
Hmm.
Ugh.
Well,
Get a new addiction, like Genshin Impact or
Oh, Lord.
or meth. I don't know.
I was about to say, no, I
my-
can't go back to gotchas.
don't do
Well,
gambling. That's not a good one.
Forget that you're a fate baby.
Listen. I have made peace with how much money I have wasted on Fate Grand Order, and have since stopped playing it. I got most of the servants I want. They're only just going to keep making more, and it's only going to keep getting weirder. Van Gogh. That's all I'm going to say. Van Gogh. Why?
Citric, can I ask you something?
Maybe.
Are you trying to draw something? Because if it is, the distances kind of covers it up.
Don't mind me.
Is that a dick butt?
I don't like that it went away as you made that guess.
We'll never know.
I
Guess
just.
we'll never know.
It's just the opening of C4 all over again. Tweets.
Jesus.
We filled up that one stock image with so much shit,
So much.
and then the hidden mouse.
The mouse that took almost the entirety of it all.
No, it took literally the entirety of it. It was you literally went to the break of the last episode before you guys revealed that was there.
It was so good.
So, before we figure out what new art project Citric is about to start, hello everyone! Welcome to Pact Tactics, our all Warlock campaign. I am the wonderful Dungeon Master, CG, and I'll be in charge of this eclectic crew. Say hello, eclectic crew.
Hello.
Hello.
God damn it, Citric.
What's up? Oh my god.
I'm starting to regretting this decision to clue you into this.
You gave me power. Now you're going to regret it.
Isn't that your stock message for any time someone gives you a sword on Twitch?
Yes.
It is. Can confirm he gave it to me too.
As we are continuing on our wonderful game of D&D, let's go around the horn. And what's everyone been up to?
You need to direct it to someone before we all just start cross-talking.
Yeah, but I like to leave it open in case someone likes to take the reins first. I don't think crosstalk is going to be
absolutely nothing today. I am happy.
Wonderful.
I do love them. I do love them lazy days. I chose to take a lazy day and prep for the stream / took a day off from work today, so works for me.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
I don't have
Not
to
a fan of the work being done, but it pays me, so.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be my mood when I go back to work in a week.
I guess fuck it, I'll go first if nobody's fucking biting. Y'all know it's your boy, Thoropid Art. I am pretty much all the same places you can find me: Twitter or X or whatever the fuck it is. I don't care anymore. I don't give half a shit about Twitter anymore. It can burn for all I care. I've come to peace with it.
I will keep calling it Twitter just to spite Musk.
You know what? Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna keep calling it Twitter. Yeah, he dead names his children. I'll dead name his fucking site. Whatever.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can find me over at Twitter, Theropod_art. You can find me over on Newgrounds. You can find me over on Tumblr. You can find me over on fucking Fur Affinity, and you can also find me now on Mastodon. Let me make sure I get the fucking link right. Mastodon is weird. I'm just gonna be straight up. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I haven't got to try that one because it feels like it has a lot of barriers of entry.
Yeah. I'm at mastodon.art/@theropod_art. That's where you can find me. Mastodon's weird. I'm still figuring it out. I had a friend trying to explain it to me, and it's like, it's so simple, and it's not, but I'm there. I'm looking to get a blue sky soon. I'm looking to get a thread soon. It's just a matter of when I get codes for all that. Ooh, somebody's cell phone reception's picking up.
I know.
But yeah, that's kind of all I got going on. I got commissions open. Keep an eye out for also keep an eye out for my YouTube channel.
Ooh.
Some things will be announced soon in October, I'll say.
And there's a link to that YouTube channel on my YouTube channel, so easy access.
Oh shit! Yeah, so
interesting.
Yeah, interesting things are to come soon. TM. I'm not going to give you specific dates or quarters because deadlines stress me out. It's coming when it's coming. So
that is a mood.
I'll pass it to the most normal man out of us, Miss Tweedens.
The normalest of men.
Just innocent men.
We can't do that.
Do you seriously need a minute? Okay. CG, where can people not find you?
Hello, I'm the CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me on various Good Beans D&D channels, such as twitch.tv/fartingtart, where I am part of 2 different games. The first being his Tart's Sunday game, War of the Shattered Sun.
Yeah,
We're
boy.
oh, yeah, we're in Resident Evil Town. That's I'm not even joking. Like we've been
Am I really
openly
Leon?
admitted. We had a whole discussion about who was who. I think Corey walked away with Claire. No, Jill.
Really?
I don't know who Leon was.
Tart
But
was
whatever.
telling me Leon. I was like, am I alone in the honored one?
The himbo above
Hey, look.
all else.
Look, I
Not
got
really
punked.
a himbo. Honestly, I'd pick Ravon as Leon if Leon's a himbo, but
No. Ravon is 100% Chris. I got hit with Hunk, so I'm totally fine with that. But other than that, also on Tart's channel is our bi-weekly Ravnica game. We have gone into the Undercity and escape in our efforts to escape a mint that we are at. I don't like this. This is a bad thing. I do not look forward to it.
Sounds like you made a mistake in not having a Gogari in your party.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it out as we go," said the wizard who has been out of spell slots an entire session now.
Oh.
That's why you play
But
fighter. Wizards run out of spell.
and you can find me on this channel for Saved by the Spell, our Strixhaven game, every other Saturday. I believe that this is an off week. Yes.
Yes.
So be sure to tune in, not this Saturday, but the next one for What Comes After Exams. And with that, Ms. Tweetums, are you okay?
Yes. When I'm not a giggling mess, dying in the corner,
Wait, that is an option?
you
you
can
see it.
you can find me over on Twitter, Miss Tweedle, where I replug memes and very rarely post art. I also have a Tumblr at Miss Tweetums. I don't post there. I probably should. And you can catch me being just a normal mod at the Unexpectables on Wednesdays and Saturday nights. And here on Thursday nights, where I play ya gal, just a normal gal, just an innocent gal.
I mean, the awkward thing is that's completely true if you just look at our group.
But I'm not just the only normal gal here. Cedric, where can they find you?
See, I'm not normal. Did I take that as an offense? Did I be insulted? I need clarification here.
Listen, man, you're a man who's proud of his browser history. There's nothing stopping you.
Fair. Absolutely fair. Anyway, yeah, I am Cedric. You can find me pretty much anywhere at Cedric King. By anywhere, I mean Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram. I post like stuff that I draw. Sometimes it's been a while since I haven't done that, but I've been busy. Anyway, other than that, you can find me here and for the Thursday game. And considering we are 2 weeks away, should we?
Sure. We might as well pop the cork on this. You want to
Yeah.
go ahead or should I?
No, I toss the hot potato up to you, and you can finish it up.
All
So
right.
go ahead.
Well, before that though, we should also probably poke Punky our dog. Why don't you shield yourself, Punkles?
She said, "Be right back."
Oh, I didn't hear her.
Shit!
Well then, yes, I will.
You gotta look at the text chat, guys.
I have so many screens open, Citric. They're not even all on my computer. Give me a break. But okay, yeah, hi. You've
I am
already
not
found me
giving-
here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at BurnoutVaughn, where I'm about to have another surgery soon, so I'm going to try to keep up with the grind as much as I can. I also have to go back to work for roughly a month before that surgery. So just keep your eyes posted. Like we said, we have our Wizard Sibs plays on Mondays, where me and Zymocyte play through as our Strixhaven characters, going through the Resident Evil games. Right now, we're about to probably start up, I want to say it's Claire B on the RE2 remake. And we might also try doing Claire A and Leon B. We're still figuring it out, but stay tuned for updates on that. Thursdays, yeah, you can find us here at Pact Tactics, our all Warlock campaign, mini campaign. And then every other Saturday, we have Saved by the Bell, with Saved by the Spell.
Spell.
Listen,
There you go.
Yeah. I mean, we ripped off their theme song for our theme song, okay? It was eventually going to get said. That being said, though, where, yes, we just finished exams, and I am slowly becoming the big brother of our school, as in I am literally infiltrating every aspect of the school security. And when I'm not doing that on Saturdays, me and Zako are playing through weirdly connected visual novel games just so they can break me. We're going to be going into AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative, where after the first game, dear Lord, I don't know what they can do in the next game. They went so far. They jumped every shark but stuck every landing. Oh. But aside from that, now I get
That's
to...
impressive.
Yep. But now I finally get to announce that coming to Fridays in about 2 weeks' time, 2 or 3 weeks, I forget when Session 0 hits, which will not be streamed, we'll be starting up another mini campaign, also set in Ravnica, where we will be starting with myself, Mandaloo, Zako Duo, Citric, and DM'd by the very lovely Tix Dixel. We'll be starting Districtly Professional. So yeah,
Nice.
Yep, it's already going to be just a comedy of errors because we have 3 black aligned guilds with 1 white aligned guild.
Oh.
Yeah. And wait till Citric eventually explains his character, which I just can't wait because me and Tix are the only ones who fully understand what he is getting ready to do, and it's going to be ridiculous. But with that,
Just a normal man. Just an innocent man.
you are anything but innocent. And Punk, if you want to
Shut
go
up.
through your stuff now that you're back.
Oh shit. You all can find me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, and sometimes TikTok at PunkyardDog. I might be streaming again soon. I'm gonna try and get a different chair real quick, but I think I'm gonna start tackling the Zelda series. And I think holding myself to that because I think holding myself to that will help me get back on chat with some of the other ones I really want to finish Yakuza Kiwami eventually. And I just have been lazy and not holding myself to any kind of schedule, but I don't have a day just yet, but I'm waiting tomorrow to get paid so I can get, I think I'm starting with Skyward Sword.
Ooh.
Interesting
need to-
choice. You're playing on the Switch?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I'll figure it out. But yeah.
All right. Well, with that out of the way, I think it's time for us to get into our lovely theme song so we can start playing. So let me take us away.
link
Alrighty.
between worlds.
Also, it's so funny looking back on old art of Tart because now I can only see him as Doge.
True.
What the dog doing?
But
So-
CG, if you want to take us away.
Well, I'd like to, but unfortunately, I took all of my notes from last session and threw them in the furnace. So, could someone remind me what we were doing and where we're at? For inspiration, of
Yeah, sure.
course.
So last time we arrived to the fuck, I have the 3 towns. I keep forgetting which one is which. we were in Miodas or Rubinar. I believe it was Rubinar, right?
Yep.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, the Dwarven time of Rubinar, following the indications of Odir, the current ruler of the country we are visiting. The purpose of the travel was to meet up with Volga, the leader of the local dwarven guild. The thing is that she is currently engaged in conflict with an elven bastard, it's basically running the town and exploiting everyone. So, in order to get her assistance in our deal with the Invincible champion on Mioras, the capital of the city, we, after a brief encounter to prove our worth, have decided to work together and pretty much ambush the bastard. And that's, I believe, where we left.
Well, that is very thorough. However, there is
However.
a few important details that were missed during the
Oh,
conversation that you had with Boga afterwards. Could you please go into that? Or if anyone would like to help and jump in.
Yeah, I can jump in. I even wrote it. It was like Volga mentioned that they didn't recognize the name that that the fairy dude mentioned, and it was like, this wasn't in the prophecy. Do do do.
That
mhm.
is, in fact, the plot twist I was looking for.
Yay!
I apologize.
No worries. So, go ahead and go ahead and get some inspiration for yourself, Citric. Ms. Williams, with the
Thank you.
assist, you've got one use of guidance for free on anything you want. Just so 1d4 for anything that strikes your fancy tonight.
Hey,
So,
And inspiration would be
free reroll of a d20.
wonderful. Thank
Here
you.
we go.
Also, I only just discovered that at some point OBS forced a close of all of my character sheets, so give me a second.
How do you put away the measuring thing?
You had to just double click on it. The
Or
icons.
go back to the select tool.
How?
Control S, I think, is what it said it was.
It's not going back.
What'd you
Oh,
do?
no.
Shit.
Try just clicking the thing that allow you to select your token, the arrow at the top.
I just refreshed Roll20. It's gone.
The easy answer: unplug and replug.
Yeah.
Nuke it.
Oh, Roll20. Your code's made out of duct tape and spit.
I think you misspelled spite.
Listen, there's a reason why I have a Bluetooth D20, okay?
Fair.
So did Connor.
I bought the same thing he did. Did I spend $70 because I fucking hate Roll20? Yes.
$70 for mental health. That's actually relatively cheap.
Well, it was $50 for the
Actually, yeah.
Bluetooth D20, and then turns out my computer didn't have a Bluetooth dongle, so I had to go to Staples and buy that. But anyway,
Yes. Anyway,
How is that a serious word? Dongle. Anyway.
It's a funny word. Like, dude.
so you all are where we left off, still in this bunker that Boga has brought you to. You remember that she and her cohorts are in a rather cramped living space. Just a couple cots, enough rations for their needs. It's tight in there with all of you and with Grisharix. And as Grisharix makes his proclamation, might be dealing with a chosen one here. Return to the sea.
Hmm.
A chosen one?
Yes. Most prophecies tend to involve one of them.
Please don't
If-
say it's her. Her heart literally can't take it.
No, I'm pretty sure that we're talking about Gawain at this point. If that is the case, and a chosen one is in play, we'll need to figure out what kind of prophecy they're attached to. It would help explain his supposed invincibility.
Hmm.
Chosen one's prophecies. This sounds I don't know, kind of weird.
Union
Sounds
will
like
nod.
a lot of hogwash. Yeah.
Like it's straight from a novel of sorts.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Well, you're not wrong about that. In fact, it's a bit more accurate than you're used to. My research occasionally breaks into how demons are defeated, and as that every once in a while mention of a prophecy and a chosen one pops up. Through my research and working with the guild, we've come to the conclusion that chosen ones are picked by the celestial realm of fate to partake in a task of some sort. And while they are taking their task and performing it, they have amazing powers to see that the prophecies come true, and they are empowered to do so.
So in a way, he's not all that different from what we have going on. Looking at the group, a patron of sorts.
Is it possible if he deviated from what this prophecy entailed, would it destroy his powers? Would it remove that invincibility?
Prophecies are tricky things. It's not so. It's not that if he deviates from the prophecy, it'll be gone. It's more like until the prophecy is resolved, any deviation is just considered a part of it. Rather than end the prophecy, rather than get off the rails of the prophecy, the better question would be, how does it end?
Now this prophecy, would it fall into issues of, I don't know, interpretation, or is it a hard rule? Because if this is, like you said, the plane of fate, let's consider it a higher power of sorts, exerting their will. Do they want things done like to a certain objective, or if we're just messing around with a prophecy's interpretation, well, finding out how this is supposed to end, we can tweak that result and take away Gawain's plot armor, if you would like to call it.
Going and fixing the prophecy itself would probably involve a trip to a celestial realm and talking with a bunch of different celestials. We could see about pursuing that route if you wish, though.
What I meant is the prophecy just an objective a higher being has, or is the way we interpret, like it is subject to interpretation? If it is a hard rule that it needs to be met, then we have a problem. Now, if we can just fiddle around and meet the unspecified requirements, without actually like giving anyone a benefit, well, that would work for us.
I regret to say that I am not sure. This is a bit. I've only heard about prophecies and chosen ones a bit tangentially. We'd have to find somewhat of a higher source calling of this.
That is fair.
It
And do you
seems
know
we-
anyone? Go ahead.
It seems we will first have to discern the origin of this prophecy before we can go further.
Indeed. As for someone who would be in the know, I think our higher ups might be the ones to talk to on that front. Surely someone in the guild would have knowledge of the inner workings of the realm of fate.
That sounds right.
Grisharix kind of gets up and he starts pacing a little bit. Calliope, I thought you were about to say something.
Yeah. What is the vibe I'm getting from E?
From who? Sorry, you cut
From-
out.
What is the vibe I'm getting from, like, hearing all this?
I'd say if you could have a feeling of a raised eyebrow in your soul, that's what you've got right now.
Of course.
Yeah. Zara's kind of like hearing about this prophecy stuff and just kind of has a very dismissive look on her face, just like, sure.
I can't tell you how many shamans I've seen running around villages over the years. On the seas.
Let's not let's not dismiss this though, because again, now we know what is giving Gawain his supposed invincibility. If we can cheat that, we can cheat him out of his power.
Yeah, we don't
That-
have to. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. It's not a problem.
We just have to think about it like rewriting the story, not necessarily finding a cheat. We just gotta like pretend we're authors and we're taking over the script and changing it for the better.
Calliope, as you say this, you get a sense of amusement from within your soul.
Zara will actually like kind of look towards Grisharix and just be like, how likely is this prophecy just coincidence? And what's actually giving this man his power is like your typical paladin, some sort of oath to it, or it could be that blasted fairy. The fairy could be somehow deceiving him.
The fairy is definitely sus.
Oh yeah. What if this prophecy is just sort of a convenient facade?
Possible.
When that fairy could be a demon for all we know. Whispering sweet lies to this centaur, unicorn, flying Pegasus man. That, oh yes, he's the prophesied chosen one, when we know how demons truly operate, don't we, Grisharix?
He sweats a little bit as you look at him with that. Yeah, we do. It's possible.
Could he be a paladin and getting his power from this oath and prophecy? Sure. But this much power this quickly? There's normally a catch associated with it. And it's not some prophecy of Eld and hero. So. But And Zara will genuinely shrug. Who knows? Maybe he's the prophesized hero of this land to smite all the evil.
I mean, just because someone writes a prophecy doesn't mean it has to have any higher interpretation, like any higher value than that. I can be prophesied to go pick groceries.
Yeah.
No.
Which this is all fine and dandy. Weren't we supposed to, raid a man's mansion or something?
Hey, that we were.
Yeah, I need
Oh.
some better armor. I need some money.
Well, we're raiding a rich guy's house, so
You can have what's left after we take what's ours. So, good luck to you on that front. As Bohga kind of pipes up.
can we take an hour or two to rest?
Yes.
I would
This would be a
appreciate
good
that,
time
yes.
for a short rest.
I was just about to
Hooray,
ask because I need to
spell
roll some hit
slots.
dice.
Yay! Same.
Let's see.
Hey, let's see. I don't
goodness.
think I do.
Oh,
I
good
don't!
for you.
Hooray!
So 12.
That is a 5. And I will run a second. How many you can roll?
As many as you want, as long as it doesn't exceed your pool of hit dice.
Which is your level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I will roll a second one.
And I am back up to full, but now I just need to count how many dice I spent.
You do.
I dislike that.
Go ahead.
I dislike that of all these rolls that everyone's doing, no one got a max roll yet.
Listen, roll
Why not?
20 is a piece of shit.
I
All of
Hey,
these
I
do
mean-
a third one. Consistent. All 3 were 5s, but that gives me to max already once again. So no complaints.
Same. I got 5. I rolled 5 and I got all mine back. Though I'm also really glad that my Pact boon doesn't require a rest. It's just you have this many uses and they come back. Oh, because I still need to be beefy.
Yes, beef. As everyone takes a minute to stockpile.
Go ahead.
As, Bohga kind of lays out the floor plans, lays out the kind of like, draws the kind of like some lines in the dirt to represent the mansion, and it's like, all right, so can you go ahead and tell me exactly what the plan is? We need to be on the same page, and I need to know where to spend my forces.
Well,
So,
last
or
we
yeah,
dis-
go ahead.
go ahead.
I'm
Last
done.
we discussed.
Shit. Just go, Citric. Go, Citric.
Last we discussed, I believe we agreed on we would take a token to prove that we defeated you, and use this token to get an audience with a lovely elven lord here. And the excuse would be for us to renegotiate the ransom. That's how we're supposed to go to get inside and get close.
Don't we have some magic item?
Yes, we had
The barter.
Union was going to offer up selling their celestial feather that we got from the last series.
Yeah, the big snake dude.
So it's basically above game. The idea is that we go to claim Boga's bounty, taking like her bandana or something, claiming that she's dead, and then also be like, "Hey,
Sure.
you've got all this like stolen money. We've got this very rare item. Can we get paid for it? Like, we'll sell it to you."
Yeah.
And then since that'll probably get us a ticket inside, we could then hopefully grab him.
Yeah. Once we're all inside, is it just immediately just like doors closed, turn around, start just kicking their shit in?
I mean, first
I would say the
we'd want to get eyes on him first, like at least get in a room with him, so that way we can grab him, and then we just kick the shit out of whoever gets in our way to try to get out.
I feel like the feather would be more of a backup plan. Like the idea of renegotiating the reward should be good enough to get us in.
I don't know. They said this guy was slippery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
but
And
the
very
the,
cautious.
the entire like idea is that we're leaving Grisharik's back as a as a quote unquote security measure. So if we're not paid, he can like the story we're presenting is that he can just release Volga, and Volga is continues being a problem for them. Like we are we are pushing for a higher reward, and that could get us an audience, like to talk the issue face to face.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that aspect.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like, I feel we have a better choice, like presenting him with a more present problem for him,
Okay.
rather than trying to get his attention with a trinket that he might not be even interested in.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So seems like that's your idea of how to get in. Is it going to be all of you, or just your band, or are you just going to have a few representatives?
I would say maybe have your men, like, maybe towards the backside of the building in case he tries to escape. And so we'll go from the front, like a normal adventuring party would, the lot of us. And if he happens to try to escape, he'll run right into your ambush.
All right, I can send about 3 of them, 3 of our finest to Sully out the back, and she kind of looks it over to any volunteers on snare duty.
We got to make sure the guy in the bear costume is ready.
You see him in the corner. He's just kind of like sitting on a stool on a smoke break. He's not actually there.
Do you ever get out of that thing?
It's 11.
Okay.
But the C is the rather muscular dwarf that you were in more direct combat with comes up and says, "I'm not so much for sneaking around, so I'll go ahead and I'll take the back and I'll bash the bastard's skull in if he happens to cross paths."
I like that plan. Because we got plenty of muscle here, and kind of like shakes Union, and he rattles like with like a rock in a can or something.
Here, just a second here.
Yeah, perfect. We got plenty of muscle here, so if we come at him from both sides, it's gonna be curtains for him.
Tweet
Also,
your,
Miss Sweetums, your mic is picking up cell phone static. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Turn your cell phone off.
Please do not use your cell phone to record the D&D session. You would not print out a car.
The hell I wouldn't.
I would print out a car.
I would not know the fuck out of a car.
But the rather muscular dwarf, the more arcane focused dwarf, as well as the other stealth focused dwarf, they're all going to hang back on the outside. Oh, excuse me, wrong throat.
Wait, you have more than one throat?
Don't you?
Don't you?
No.
Moving on.
James, you know what lungs are, right?
What are lungs?
Good answer. But Bohga kind of looks on over. It's like, all right. Old Dermok, you're with me. We're going to be on the inside of the wall, acting as potential backup in case things go south. And you see as the older druid gentleman from before goes, "Oh, can't I just rest my joints? They're aching so bad." "No, you can't. You can't keep using the excuse of your joints to not take jobs that you don't want to go on." Oh.
The revolution waits for no one.
Alright. So, with the two of them acting as kind of your quote-unquote backup inside, they tell you that they're going to have to find their own way in. So don't expect immediate, like, shadowing or anything. But they'll do their best.
Which leads me to the question. We want this guy out in the open. So, what is the plan? Do we get close and is this a fight right away, or do we want to lure him out?
It's
Thinking-
unlikely he'll leave his compound.
True. At the very least, we could attempt to have him go and check out our prisoner. I'm not saying it's going to work, but we can try that.
Oh, yeah, there was that angle that we take you shackled, quotation marks, and then oops, we forgot to lock your handcuffs, oops, and all hell breaks loose.
Union
There was
jingles the
that
shackles.
I feel he would suspect more if we walk with her alongside us. Because, and to your credit, you have been a thorn in his side, so I don't think he would be so confident in you walking into his home.
It
But
wouldn't
if we bring... Go ahead.
It wouldn't surprise me if he sees me walking around at all. He just ordered me dead.
Right. On the other, that's
Does
why
anybody
we're
know a
token.
feign death spell?
Not on this
No.
warlock.
Let me check.
Nope.
Zara knows of the spell, she does not have it prepped.
I can toll the dead. Not faint it, though.
Don't think I have any of those.
I think the only person who might have that would be Grisharks if he has Spellbook, or the Druid.
And the druid does not have it on him.
Damn
He
it.
did not prepare that today.
But he could prepare it in 8 hours.
Do we want to wait 8 hours? Right now, we do count with the advantage that our last encounter was kinda loud, so it adds credibility to us presenting you as our captive, or at the very least the idea that we capture you. This would be fresh. Waiting 8 hours would make things slightly more suspicious.
I think I'm kind of in agreement. Striking while the iron's hot, it will help sell the lie a bit better.
Very well. So I would say us 5 warlocks go in through the front and your men stay in the back. And if he contends with the 5 of us, that would be suicide for him. He would have to flee, and that's where you all would ambush him, basically.
Exactly.
One way or another, if conflict starts, it will be loud, and you will get your signal. We are not the quietest. Looks especially at Lucy because of all of the thundering in last battle.
He's just smiling at him. Not even like a malicious, smirky smile, just, yeah. Yeah, we kind of are.
You just
All
looks
right.
at looks at their hammer that's always getting used with booming blade.
See? It's not just me!
Alright. And we have the broken bandana and the broken bow.
Yep.
I guess without any fanfare, shall we just mosey?
I will
To the
say,
mansion?
CG, let me know whenever we get close enough to the building, because preemptively going in, just to save on the action economy, and because it lasts an hour, I would activate my Pact of the Jewel form.
All right. I'll just go ahead and say that you've done so. You will do so when it is appropriate.
Okay.
Homeway.
Like a held
Homeway
action,
to
if you will.
Kick
Yeah.
some
Yeah, basically,
ass.
I don't want to do it like right when we get to the door. I just want to have it
Oh,
up when we
excuse
meet
me,
the
sorry.
guards. Because it's like, hey, we killed your friend. Shh. Yeah. I'm just
I would
maximizing.
like to kill your little friend. I'm gonna cry.
But yeah,
Sorry, it's a journey song. We're on a journey.
Yeah.
But it's not by a journey.
yeah, it sounds like we're heading to the compound.
Yep.
Give me a moment, because
Alrighty.
I am working on something.
Ah.
Just a little last minute touches as
Oh my.
Oh snap.
Well, since we've been talking about it a bunch, I'm just a man, an innocent man. It's been like the meme for this session, and I wanted to share for people who don't know. It's also one of the few memes that's been done on national television in one of the stupidest and funniest ways ever.
What?
Just normal. man.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
So
On-
what on All Elite Wrestling, who has a
Oh my
national TV
God.
show, one of the commentators is a bit of a shit. So he literally just turns to his 50-year-old commentary partner, and out of the middle, like in the middle of a conversation, just goes, "They're just normal men. They're just innocent men." And the guy's like,
Oh my-
"What? What?"
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's up on
Holy
YouTube. I'll try to find it during the break, but yeah.
okay.
They're just normal wrestlers.
Oh my god. I love this so much.
I can't wait for this plan to catastrophically fail.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Oh, for
No
sure.
plan. No plan survives contact with the enemy.
No
Enemy
plan.
doesn't survive contact with us, though.
It survives contact with the dice even less.
Yep.
Also, I
Uh,
gotta ask, do y'all eat your dice, or is that just me?
Yep. I it's how I get my calcium.
Okay,
It
good.
They're
goes-
good.
delicious.
it goes
Yeah.
down well with glue.
Oh,
Mhm.
good.
Glue and asbestos.
Hmm. A
But,
little bit of arsenic, just for flavor.
Well, I like almonds.
As you all begin to leave and head above ground, you return to the city streets. You can see none of the, like, smoldering and signs of battle that were present when you had your little conflict are there anymore. There's no, like, wisps, and everything seems to have kind of settled down, but you can still hear what sounds like murmuring and metal footprints kind of off in the direction. It's far enough away that you wouldn't be like spotted unless you directly went to it, but it's clear that the city has been taking notice of your encounter.
That is a quick cleanup job, though. Shall we get moving?
Yep.
Let's see. I think it'd probably be... Yeah, I think it'd probably be you. Calliope,
Yes.
give me a perception check.
Oh boy. 19.
Okay. So, as you and the rest of your party continue to make your way through town, you feel something fall on top of your head. It's very fall? That's not quite right. You feel something on top of your little beret.
What do I see? Fall on top of my little beret?
Well, it's on top of your head, so it's a little tough to see.
Okay, could I try to like put my hands softly to feel what's on top of it?
Absolutely. As you go and kind of take your hands very slowly to see what it is, you feel whatever it was jump onto your finger and jump down your arm, and you see a little bird.
Calliope's eyes just sparkle, but she's gonna look around first to see maybe where the bird came from.
So it's hard to say. It could have come from any of these buildings, or it could have simply flown in. You can roll a perception check to, or actually, I'll say history, to see if you remember seeing where this little bird he might have shown up.
Okay. Is it just
No,
a
go
normal
ahead.
bird? Is it just a normal bird? That's a dirty 20.
You remember seeing a small shadow flying through the air as you kind of left and have been walking for a little bit before it descended upon your very scalp.
So I saw the shadow before.
You didn't make much notice of it. It was just another bird in the sky. But now that it has approached you, it's a bit more memorable and noticeable.
And what does this bird look like? Just like a normal little bird, or is it like anything that stands out?
It is a small little orange and black bird. It's an Oreo.
Oreo. Oh. She's gonna like cup it in her hand. And she'll be like, "Oh, were you the little birdie following me earlier?"
If I were more confident in my whistling, I would give you a tweet back. But as I am not, it simply twitters in your hand and kind of preens itself a little bit and then looks at you, bobs its head a little bit.
Oh. She'll be like, "Can you understand me?"
It doesn't seem to react, but it does seem to continue to look at you.
There's something you want to show me, little birdie?
It twitters a little bit, and then it flies up, and you can see that it has a little message on its talons.
Okay. Calliope will gently take the message from its little talon and be like,
Hey, you
"Oh."
must. Go ahead.
I'll be like, "Oh, I didn't know. Excuse me, sorry." And
Hey.
yeah.
What's holding you up back there? Boga kind of takes a moment to look back and spies you with this little bird.
Oh, just a little birdie. Got distracted.
Hey, hold up, lot. And she kind of turns to the rest of you who have also been kind of walking ahead. Just wait a second. This might be important. And she walks on over, and she walks on over to the little bird. She says, "Ravioli, what are you doing over here?"
What now?
It has a name.
Hey, this is little Ravioli. This is Odir's little bird.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
Calliope will take the message.
As Boga kind of like pulls out like some seeds from nowhere and feeds it to to Ravioli. You take out the message and you see this.
Ravioli nodioli.
No.
If you would be so kind as to read it off for me, please.
I hope this message reaches you in time. After Grizz's escape, I tried to convince Gawain that my men could recapture him, but Amaldala was more persuasive, and they're after him, as well as you for breaking him out. I sent them north towards New Gateway along a false trail, but he and his posse passed back through, heading to Rubinar. Ravioli should be faster, but not by much. Whatever you're doing there, Gawain is headed your way and will be there soon. Get to Boga, get your info, and get out. Uh-oh. She looks up at everybody a little worried.
Midas looks at Boga.
Oh, that doesn't bode well for you lot.
Also, above board, what was Boga's information again? Sorry? Or did she not tell us yet?
Basically just information on Gawain himself, like some background stuff, and this prophecy that she mentioned.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
And we're in a very much do my favor first, then you get your info.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, well.
So.
Well,
Well,
luckily we already above game. Luckily we already hid Grisharix.
Yep.
So. Well,
I mean, this is a change of plans, but the entire deal here with Bruscar, the elf in charge, is that he's been left unattended, right? If
that's
Gawain
true.
is moving in, perhaps we can occupy one problem with another.
How so?
The only reason Bruscar remains in power is because Odir and Gawain have not been looking outside of Mioras. But if he's moving here, well, Boga, his old friend, can point him in the direction of our elven problem, leaving the roads unattended for us to go back to Odir. I mean, Mioras. It's either that, or we can stick to our plan and do it on a time crunch. I'm just pointing out we have an opportunity here, despite what we had already planned. And he looks at Boga. Wouldn't you say so?
It's possible. That being said, there is one thing that might be a bit of a fly in that ointment.
And that would be?
Well, if you were a slimy, slippery son of a bitch, and you see the golden good boy walking through the front gate, what would you do in that instance?
If I were to do the
Spend.
very difficult exercise of imagining myself as a slimy person, yeah, I would flee.
He might run before we get a chance to him. If we get to them before Gawain shows up, then we might be able to capture him.
And then we occupy the golden boy with the elven lad. Fair enough. Time crunch it is.
Just because he's invincible doesn't mean we can't capture him. Zara flexes her claws.
Yudi just holds back up the shackles.
You're gonna need one for each pair of hooves.
And the wings.
And the arms.
Too many
Yudi
limbs.
slowly lowers the shackles because they only get one pair from a Monster Hunter's pack.
Okay, you wouldn't happen to have 3 extra shackles, would you?
Do I? No.
Damn it.
Would they happen to be pink?
That was
No,
me
they're
saying
not
damn it,
pink.
not Zara.
They're not pink. Orange.
Moving on.
Color.
Moving on, yes. With this unfortunate news, but your plan still undeterred, You all make your way to the front building. Now, this building, as you have passed it a few times, is a strange mix. It looks like it was originally some sort of small, like, very small fortress or military outpost. And you can tell because of the dwarven craftwork it's hard to deal with, even if you're, an occupant. I'd like you to imagine the equivalent of going into a barracks, like a military barracks, and then putting up all of the nice flowers that you could possibly find. That's kind of what is going on here. The garden outside of it looks fantastic, but the building itself still remains dreary and very military inspired. It looks as though someone didn't care for the aesthetic and tried their darndest to make sure that their own aesthetic was in place.
I half imagine you were going to say, looks like they took a dwarf building and then tried to raise the ceilings with mixed results.
But you do see that there is a bit of a gate in front of what appears to be a vestibule into this building. And you see 2 pairs of guards, each flanking the side of the gate. And as you all approach, Bohga at this point has dipped away from you, as is the plan. So it is simply you 5. Grisharix opted to stay in the hidey hole.
For the best.
Yeah, for the best. As the 5 of you walk up, what do you do?
Is there a bell of some kind?
I think that's the
Does
guards.
not- Yeah, it does not seem to be a bell.
Or are there guards?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who wants to talk to the guards?
If we have no any other volunteers, well, let me
Go
do
get
the
him,
honors.
Citric.
Go get him, Midas.
Midas will walk up to the guards. It's like, what are the deities, by the way?
You guys found and had your encounter with Bohga at about a little bit after noon. With the rest, it's probably mid-afternoon, like 2, 3-ish, in that area.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hello? State your business.
And Midas looks within his robes and takes the contract they have for Boga's apprehension. It's like, well, we are here to cash in a bounty.
Bounty, here? Why not take it to the god's house?
Yeah, here's the thing. Catching your problem lady, Boga, was a bit more of a hassle than we were told, and we may want to renegotiate what we are owed. So I thought that it would be the most direct course of action to come here and talk about it with the man that issued the bounty itself.
So you wish to see Governor Bruscar about a bounty that you can't provide evidence that you even successfully claimed?
Oh, we do have plenty of evidence, of course. First of all, if you did not heard the scuffle we had earlier today, that was loud. But as far as tokens of our success, let me show you the following. He presents both the bandana and the bow.
You see one of them kind of walk up. He is a dark-skinned individual with what appear to be dreads kind of going down his face, and like every other guard, is wearing that black and red outline. He walks forward and he takes a look. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check with advantage because you brought evidence.
Investigation. Come on. That is a 24.
I'll roll for funsies. Yeah. Looks at it, it's like, I'll be damned. Hey boys, we might actually get a shipment of fine meat for dinner tonight. Hey, food! They all just kind of look back. Oh, that damnable Bohga just hits everything headed this way. I haven't had a good meal in months.
Well, good for you. We may have finally solved that issue. So, if you wouldn't mind, it's a formality, but we want to be paid what we believe is fair for our services.
Uh-huh.
And for what I can see, you are all rather happy with the service we have just provided. It's no big deal. We just want a small audience to talk with the man and renegotiate the terms of this bounty.
Kind of looks you up and down, and he says, well, I suppose if you've been working at the behest of the gods and certainly doing the governor a favor, at the very least I can ask him, but don't get your hopes up. He is... well, he doesn't like dealing with the common folk.
That is
And-
perfectly fine.
We're not your
I would
common
just-
folk, though.
I was about
Kind
to
of
s-
gesturing to the group.
Yeah, I was about to say, at the term common folk, the Sharpie comes back out and Union has a raised eyebrow now.
Oh no.
What I would bring to the table, though, is that we are not just common folk. We're also businessmen, or in our own regard. The reason we are not bringing the captive here is because, well, negotiations need some leverage, and again, you guys want meat. We better have that audience because Bohga might just escape. If you know what I mean.
Oh, you slimy son of a bitch, Citric. Oh man.
Midas is not a nice person.
No, this is great. I love it. I love it. I love it.
You see the guards were like happy a little bit ago, and then they realize what's going on here, and he's just kind of goes like, "Oh, so this is what this is." Uh-huh. All right.
Listen, if we can just talk this like civilized people with Bruscar, I think everything will be solved just fine. At the end of the day, we want what's best for everyone. Mutual benefits,
All right, then. I'll go impart your message, and we'll see what the governor has to say.
I appreciate it very much.
You see he goes in, and as you kind of stand outside of the building. 5 minutes pass.
Yeah,
10 minutes back.
during that 5 minutes, just Zara will turn to Midas and just say, if it was anybody else, I would be so disappointed in you. But good
Midas
work,
just
buddy.
winks.
Good work. I hand you a butterscotch lollipop.
Oh. Thank you kindly. He will just Nope. Chop.
As a couple minutes pass and you enjoy a wonderful butterscotch,
Mm-hmm.
you see the guard come back out, along with about 4 other guards.
Mm-hmm.
He whispers something to the other 2,
We can take them.
the other 3, and they look to you and they said, "All right, your demands have been offered to be heard. Come inside."
Thank you very much. Don't worry. This will just take a couple minutes.
hmm
As we're walking through, could I insight the body language of the guards? by any chance?
Go ahead and roll me an insight with disadvantage because they are wearing body armor. It's a little tough to kind of really parse them out.
11.
You do have your guidance, though,
Do.
if you want to use it.
But would it make a difference?
You also still have your don't tell me the odds from last time.
Right. That I can do. That is I can give you a +7 to that.
I'll just keep it. I'll keep my rolls. I'll save it for when we have shit hit the fan, you know? Because I
Fair
have
enough.
a feeling shit is probably gonna hit the fan.
No.
We're getting into conflict one way or another.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Yeah, we
just
are.
imagine Union standing next to a fan, just tapping their hammer in their hand.
As you all walk inside, you notice that the inside of this military base is, well, someone has tried to turn it into a mansion. That's the best way I can describe it. You see decorative braziers, not braziers.
Yeah.
Oh,
I keep making that
Victoria's
mistake
Secret.
every time I DM.
Yeah.
Listen,
You see
Playboy Mansion was a mansion.
you see what clearly was like a main command center, like a fire pit, but instead are two long tables that signify the dining room for guests. You see parlors, studies, tea rooms, even. And Union, while you approve of seeing a tea room nearby, you can't help but feel that probably is not what was wanted for this magnificent structure, and your feelings are conflicted.
Well, no, Union's just like they are more like offended at the de-dwarfification of a dwarf in space.
Mm-hmm. As you continue and you see on display various sparkling gemstones, multiples of different shades and colors, brightness, cloudiness, everything you could imagine, everything you could want from rocks such as these. And he brings you, the guard that you've been talking to kind of gestures you forward and brings you to the back. This way.
Mhm.
Is it just that one guard, or is it still the multiple guards?
Oh, you guys are currently flanked by about 5.
Okay. I do not have mass suggestion yet.
You walk inside and you see that there is, let's see, another 4 inside.
Oh, fuck.
And as you do, you see, sitting at the far end, an elven gentleman currently at a desk in a really fine-looking oaken chair. And as you all kind of approach, you are ushered into the center of the room. There's a fine carpet, as well as a table and 2 sofas. Clearly, this is a meeting room of sort for business.
Might as well do a courteous bow. Like, good afternoon.
Someone has decided to bring in rabble, I see. And he looks up to the lot of you.
Lucy will give a stiff
Beast.
bow.
Businessmen, please. We're among people of business here, right?
Last I checked, you were in the room of a governor, not a businessman.
Fair enough.
Governors wear many hats.
He kind of looks like, And he kind of like looks to you, but he just doesn't do anything.
How big is this room?
It's a pretty decently sized room. You imagine it's probably about the size of a large living room, if you were to hazard it.
Are we talking about like 30 feet by 30 feet?
Are you looking for a 30-foot radius, perhaps?
Perhaps.
It is bigger than a 30-foot radius.
Okay, alright. I will use this information for...
For good.
Yes, good.
I love your faith in us is so strong. You've already thrown up a turn order tracker.
Ignore that.
Love you, CG.
It's gone!
No, it was there. You're not crazy.
Now it's back!
Now
This
just
can
talk
be a
to you.
perfectly
Is there
peaceful
initiative or
interaction.
isn't there?
Dear Lord, this thing is doing an impersonation of our stream from last Saturday.
God, I wish I was a sorcerer and I could just subtle spell suggestion or something, but...
Well, you'd have disadvantage because he's an elf.
Shit, you're right.
Right. Charm and...
He looks to the lot of you. I understand that you've dealt with my Bohga problem.
Zara
That
will
is
hold
true.
up one hand the broken bow, one hand the bloody banana.
Earlier today, the encounter was not pleasant, but we managed to subdue her and her companions. Now, given the injuries sustained and the trouble that this entire endeavor was worth, we have come to the conclusion that the reward might be a bit on the low end, especially considering how much trouble it's been causing you.
A question, if I may. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the body?
The body is alive and kicking, but under the surveillance of our sixth companion. If you would like to check in our paperwork, it was a job for 6. The last one of us is a wizard of high esteem. He should have no problem keeping her in place while we are here. If negotiations go along smoothly, you can go on, like you can go off, walk out of this like a Bohga free man. But we would like compensation for that to happen. You know, just so everyone is working for their best.
That's very interesting. Let's see. Let me find where the documents are. I believe it's in this drawer, and he's going to pull something over. And, for everyone who does not have dark vision, the lights go out.
Shit.
Lovely.
What about blind sight?
Blind
got-
sight works.
I got dark... Not only do I have dark vision, I got... Oh, I don't have the... Oh yeah, I do have devil sight.
Nice.
I can
have
see
dark vision.
in magical darkness.
I have dark vision
Cool.
myself as well.
120 feet.
Now, could I have a reaction to the sudden darkness?
No.
All right. Well, I know what I'm doing either way because it
This
might no
was-
longer be an issue.
I feel like this is the needle drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can put something on.
To our credit, we did not throw the first punch.
We'll do this for now.
Yeah,
Yes, the
actually, yeah.
bongos!
Oh, not the bongos.
The battle bongo.
As the lights kind of go out, all of you who are, by the way, who is incapable of seeing in the dark?
That would be Union.
Okay, everyone but Union, you see as the guards around you all begin to immediately brandish their weapons, and you watch as Bruscar, he doesn't disappear, but he does move at a almost imperceivable speed, and I'm going to move us over to the map as we roll initiative.
A map which I saw earlier today because I popped in to get everything ready and you were still working on it.
Oh, did you see this map?
Oh, no, I saw a different map.
Yeah.
So
Funny that.
many maps, big boy.
I do not have any control over me, my token.
Okay, I thought I had fixed that last time.
I just want to click it before I roll initiative.
Understandable.
Now I suddenly understand why you were so happy about these radiuses.
Wait a minute. I'll just roll my
Ooh, lovely.
Bluetooth D20 from Go Dice.
You also have control of your
Nice.
token. On to Lucy.
Why didn't? Oh. It would help if I activated the blue. I'll just use roll 20. Fuck you, roll 20. God damn it.
They always keep crawling back.
Why the fuck did my fucking Bluetooth dice not work? What the fuck?
Top 20.
You'll give me a second.
Initiative. That is a 6.
Oh, yeah.
Bruscar is the one in the chair, right?
Don't
Yes, give me a second.
ignore this roll. I just want to see if it's connected. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Ah, even worse.
Nice.
So yeah,
Heck yeah.
at least it's connected now.
Okay, everyone should have control of their tokens, yes?
Let me check.
Yep. Seems that way. Yep.
Yeah.
You can all move
Yep.
around anywhere in that square if you want to position yourselves. And let me bring up the turn order.
Good old battle bongos.
Yep.
Battle.
This is like the go-to chase music of all Roll20.
I know. It's... Shoutouts to everyone's friend, Kevin McLeod. If you guys could please punch in your initiatives for me real quick.
Oh, of course.
Oh, I can write it down. Perfect, perfect.
Neat.
Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool.
Nice.
Oh my god.
It'll reset whenever someone else
There we
adds
go.
in. Yeah, so give us... Yeah.
Okay.
Now I have to type in mine. There we go.
Oh, boy.
Don't worry about it.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Duh.
I'm glad that we still have time to orient our tokens, because I was very dumb. There we go. Now, Union has Pariah Shield.
I'll actually. Where do I want to place myself? I'll go. No, I think I'll want to be next to Midas.
I have 2 things in mind I can do.
I was gesturing with the props next to you, so that's why.
Yeah.
Tactfully,
Yeah.
I should be right here, but I'm
Yeah.
going with what I said.
I lose Pariah Shield there, but Union would definitely immediately step up to protect everyone if there was...
No. I like how Calliope is just in the center, like a little Calliope sandwich.
So... Those who have dark vision, as once again the lights have gone out in this room, but for the sake of combat, I have not blackened out everything. You're welcome.
Thank you.
This is
Thank
where Bruscar has moved to.
Funny
Now
little guy.
Just a little guy.
he's a little guy.
He's
Uh,
not a normal man though. He's not an innocent
No.
man. No.
These guys rolled like absolute dog water.
You dog water. You dog water.
You refresh dogs on hot days.
Do you want Do you want your New York hot dog? It's been steaming in dog water for the past 24 hours.
I feel like that's the appeal.
Dude. My guilty pleasure is those $1.50 hot dogs from Costco.
My God, they're so
Oh.
good.
My guilty pleasure is Costco's strawberry sundaes because they're really fucking good.
All right. Up first is Lucy. Lucy, as all of these guards brandished you, you notice that Bruscar has made his way over to one of his guards as he is currently on the move.
So can I use my feline agility? Well, I really don't need it, but can I just zoom over here? Hold on. It's difficult. When my push to talk key is a zoom in button on roll 20. God damn it. Hold on, let me rebind real quick.
Are you talking about here? I'm pinging. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go to zoom over here. And
But
there's Fae presence.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right. Bruscar has advantage.
He's going to say that wasn't very nice. I thought we were talking.
Well, Bruscar passes with a 21.
Okay.
10 foot around you, you said? Is that
Yeah. Cube originating from me.
All right. So that'll grab both of these guys as well, these guards around you. And they are also... what's the DC?
16?
That one passes with an 18.
you're
This
going
one-
for frightened or charmed?
I was trying for frightening.
Because you have... Oh, perfect.
Yeah, frightened is actually really good because
In that
Uh,
case, I don't think Bruscar has advantage because he has advantage against charmed, not frightened.
Well, it
Sorry,
actually
makes
didn't
it
matter. He rolled 17 on the
Yeah.
die.
Ah, fair enough.
poopy.
So the one to the north, however, this guard looks at you like, ah, I'm allergic.
You're allergic to cats. Oh no.
No, just to Lucy specifically.
Yeah, just Lucy.
My mischief allergies.
Damn, that was clever.
But yes, one of them seems to be afraid of you. The other one holds fast, and he just looks over. He's just like, "Come on, Ted. We're paid better than this." Are we? Yes, you're absolutely paid.
I love that he doesn't say better than this. He's a true employer.
Is that your turn, Lucy? Do you have anything else?
No, he's gonna hit Blade Ward.
Okay, Blade Ward going up.
And
Up next is Calliope.
Oh dear God. Oh boy. God. Not liking the situation, and we're probably gonna have to, I will help my good friend Lucy out. And, the rod will go out and aim at this guard.
Okay.
And I will be casting Eldritch Blast, but seeing that they're all wearing metal, it would be a shame if, they got hit with fire or whatever, right?
Be a
Oh,
real
no.
shame.
It would be a real shame if all of a sudden she's like, Spirali di Fuoco! And fire just aimed right at that guy. Let
Okay.
us see. Yeah. Oh, that's. I don't think that hits. But what if I use my guidance?
If you would like to use your guidance, you may. Though I will recommend probably not a good idea.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind.
You do get a second blast because we are.
Yeah.
As,
That is true.
as this blast of fire erupts from your wand, it goes over wide and it hits the bookshelf, and he's just like, "You smell something?"
Something's burning.
She's like, oh,
My spinach puffs!
she'll notice that she missed, so she will try again. Choke.
Oh god.
Much better.
That is one off of a crit.
Yeah, 28 is absolutely gonna deck this guy.
So that will be 4 fire damage. I imagine the guard is turning around to see where this random fire went, and then just like the back of its like back gets hit with this little fire.
It was me
No,
burning.
like you!
And God, I don't think I want to leave the sandwich just yet. So I will end my turn.
Ayo.
Okay. It is Bruscar's turn. And Bruscar is going to use their bonus action to teleport,
Damn.
and then he is going to exit the room. He is out of combat.
Bitch.
Union, you're up.
Well,
Take it to chase scene, boys.
considering that we probably need to extricate ourselves from this, Union is just going to have the general idea of where everything was. And they said they would do this. And it's up to you, CG, how this will affect the darkness. But, 8 fiery dwarven spirits show up in the room surrounding our square.
Oh my god!
Okay, so you want them surrounding you specifically.
No, these square. So, like, 4 here, 4 here.
Your pinging isn't.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry,
not
yeah.
showing up.
Yeah,
So
bro.
4 going down there, 4 going down there. Or actually,
Alright.
let's have 2 up here. So 3 along the lines of the square, and then 2, 1 on each side of the guards flanking me.
Okay. Give me a moment as I have to find where I put your tokens, and I regret to say that I overlooked that, and they are a bit buried, so this will be a minute.
You're fine, you're fine. This is why I also made a sheet for them, so that way I can handle all of the HP tracking and stuff for you.
We have them outnumbered! Oh god!
This is unfortunate. I appear to have deleted their token. Or rather, they are, uncopyable, as they are a web.p token.
Oh,
That is unfortunate.
the most cursed file format.
Yeah.
Maybe just like duplicate like Union's token and just like
Yeah,
set it
that's
upside
fine.
down so you can tell the difference. Maybe.
Alright, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Just to make
This will also give us the added benefit of you having control of them.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Then I will just move them around as needed.
Yeah, just give them different colors so you can keep track of health pools and yeah, just make them. Yeah. I've had to do this type of stuff where it's like, oh, I don't have art for this. Bleh.
Oh, trust me, it was such a thing that, like, in our Tomb of Annihilation game where I have animate object, we just stopped tracking them because they're tiny, like, things, and I just had them swarm one thing.
Okay. So, as these elementals kind of appear, you watch as the room lights up a little bit. The darkness is still around you, but because these are, fiery,
Fire.
you are able to see into any square adjacent to these guys. So that is visible light to you.
Alright, so I've done that. That was my action. Now,
Also, do you run summon creatures like the turn after the summoner?
I do. It just
Okay.
makes things easier.
Yeah, okay, good.
And well, Union will see that at most right now that Lucy might be in danger because they didn't see Bruscar leave, and he didn't make a sound about leaving because he teleported. So Lucy, you've got a friend.
You're my friend
You?
now.
And
Aw.
and as if for a oh yeah, no, that's a spell. Never mind. So Union Noodles post up because they have already had their armor up thanks to just it lasting an hour, and they came in.
This is I like this music, but let's see if we can find something just a little bit better now that we're out of the immediate chase.
I hate to have the a teacher moment.
Mm-hmm.
The casting time for Conjure Minor Elementals is 1 minute.
Yeah, I only just now noticed
Oh.
that after we did that how many times last time?
Oh.
Well, we're just gonna go ahead and we'll say that no one else caught it, including the DM, so you're gonna get away with it, and this is the last time.
Fair.
You are a very merciful DM.
Yes.
Very, very merciful and kind, DM. You should give yourself
cross me
inspiration.
again.
Citric,
Oh.
Citric, we're gonna have to update the PDF to say that that casting it only takes an action, because otherwise that's a really shitty thing to do for a fucking invocation. Because I got that through an invocation.
Noted.
Yeah, like
Alright.
having like an invocation where you can do this as an action, that's fun.
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
So, Union, you are backing up Lucy.
And I also get my Pariah Shield because allies within 5 feet. So my AC is currently, I want to say, 15, 4, 19, plus 1, 20, 22.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Midas, you're... Actually, no. I have them in an opposite order. It is now the guard's turn. So this guard is going to be first, and he does not like being near you, Lucy.
Actually, I hate to do this, but we totally forgot that right after my turn ends, all the elementals go.
Oh, yeah. All right. You know, the funny thing is I was exactly thinking that, and then I noticed that the guy was out of order, and then immediately forgot.
Oh, you're totally fine. You have so many moving parts here. I'll make it easy. So this one is going to move up to here.
Just move your tokens, make all of your attack rolls at once.
Okay. Those two will move up there for that. The rest will use their... these two will use their range attacks, and then these two. Okay, so... Dwarven Spirit. Okay. So... Dwarven Fire for the first attack against the one next to Lucy that isn't a feared. 21.
Roll them all. Just
Okay.
go ahead and roll all of them.
Gotcha.
Move everyone.
Streamline.
Make all of the attacks.
17. 21. 9.
So 3 hits, 1 miss. 2 misses.
11. Natural 1.
3 misses.
22.
I'm going going clockwise for this, by the by. So we're starting in the bottom left, and we're gonna make our way around.
18. Yeah. Luckily, all the damage is the same, and it's the same modifiers, but I forgot that those two in the bottom were going to be using ranged attacks, but it's basically the same roll, so there
Okay.
we go.
So, with all of the rolls out of the way, I guess it would just be easier to say their AC than doing all those calculations.
Mhm.
You have to beat an AC of 16 on these guards.
Okie dokie. Then I will roll the ones that hit. Do. Okay. So, roll 20 doesn't want to work with me on some of the rolls here. Here we go. do. And boom. And that's only a 4. It's counting that nat 20 on the other side there. So, yeah, I did him just like you said. I did him clockwise. So that guy takes 8. First guy here takes 8. Feared guy takes 7. That guy out right here takes nothing because both misses. This guy takes 6, and these guys take 6 and 4.
Okay, I have this noted down.
All right.
As they all start immediately firing upon all these guards, like, ah, shit, ah, fuck. And that is the elemental's turn. It is now the guards' turn. The guards are immediately swarmed and don't like that. So they are going to return fire. What is the AC of these elementals?
Their AC is 11, as I almost smacked myself in the head with a tablet because I forgot to add in something that I have to add onto the sheet, and I need to double check the rules on it. But yeah, 2 hit is 11.
All right. Alrighty, so 1 hit.
Yeah.
2 hit. So this one's gonna get hit twice. This one's gonna be missed. Another miss. You guys are rolling like shit. That's a hit, finally. This one's gonna get hit. That one's... This one is gonna close... These two are gonna close the gap. That's absolutely gonna hit. Another absolute hit. That's a natural 20.
Stop that.
And it's another one. So hit twice, hit twice, hit twice, hit once, hit once, hit once. This guy needs to be fired. Right.
I'm working on it.
So-
So just let me know if any of the damage exceeds 18, because that instantly pops any of them.
Okay. It shouldn't, but 9. This is slashing basic. Actually, yeah, slashing basic.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure they don't have any resistances. Nope.
9 and then 8, so 17 to the one that took 2 attacks.
Oof.
A total of 13 to this other one that took two attacks.
Okay, 1 second. 13, so that'd be...
Uh, 4 to this one.
Okay.
Nine to this one.
Gotcha.
And 15 to this one.
Oof.
You see the one at the back of the door kind of yell to the others, "Get them contained! Don't let them leave!" As they are going to rush Zara and Midas.
Mm-hmm.
Zara.
You're looking for. Let me just make sure. you're looking for 15 armor class. Unless...
That's a 14 on the die, so...
Yeah. Now do it.
Oof. So that's 9 slashing damage.
Well,
Second attack. Natural 1, but they've got advantage. As they seem to coordinate well with each other, and kind of one makes a distraction as the other one kind of catches you off guard with this wicked scimitar cutting into your side, and then it comes around for another attack, and that's a 23 to hit you.
no, too high. You miss.
Okay. Well,
But hypothetically, if that hit, how much damage? would it do?
hypothetically, if it did hit, you'd take another 6 slashing damage.
Okay, I'll take 6 hypothetical slashing damage.
Mhm.
Platonic slashing damage.
You are taking hypothetical damage, the best kind of damage.
Yeah.
Midas. So straight roll because of your cloak. 10. That's not gonna hit.
Nope.
That 24 absolutely is though.
With disadvantage?
They have advantage, so it cancels out.
Ah. Yeah, that hits me. That's an ouchie.
That's 7 into you. And then this last one is going to stand here, and he is going to hold his action. It is now Midas's turn.
Okay.
This-
Questions for the party here, because I can do one or two things depending on what our priority is. Because I can still get us on the tail of Bruscar, because I have Dimension Door. We enter through the door here, right? Like here's
Yes,
where we
that
enter.
is where the door was.
So I have a good idea of what the hole is like, so I am not just teleporting willy-nilly. Like I know where I am going,
Mm-hmm.
and I can take someone else with me. That's my question. Like, do we want to focus on the chase, or do we want to focus on the fight here? Because that would be splitting the party. If I can take myself and someone else to grab Bruscar, and if I were to take someone else, like Sarah still has a full turn. So we are like, if we want to get him, we can do it right now. Or do we want to fight as a group?
I've been thinking about that too. Do we chase or fight?
My thing is that if you took someone, I would say take Calliope instead. They don't have a full turn, but Zara can handle in a fight. Union built for fighting.
I get that, but the problem is that this guy is built for escaping. I can teleport once. I don't know if he's going to get away. The fact that Sarah still has a full turn to grab the bastard.
Yeah.
Like I will be
That
using.
is-
I would be using my action to get Sarah right on his face.
So I'm going to step in at this point and say this is a
Mhm.
little too much metagaming. So
Fair enough.
do you guys want Midas to chase with someone, or do you want to fight your way out?
I vote Chase.
Chase.
Say
Fuck
chase.
it, chase.
Let's,
Fair enough.
Go get him. We'll beat these guys up.
Okay. So, like Midas will will yell back, "Union, keep everyone safe!" and just grab Sarah by the arm and boom, teleport outside of the room.
Okay.
Wait, what?
All right. So we are with Zara.
Zara was winding up a claw strike on this night.
Imagine if he's just imagine if Bruscar's just on the other side of the door. You just keep winding.
Yeah. Here's the thing: he teleported as a bonus action, and then he could have dashed. Not to meta, but yeah. So
Give me a second.
this
As-
this is an interesting choice.
Would you mind moving or getting rid of your lines, please?
Yeah, you've had your lineup Citric for a while.
Mine? Oh, sorry. How do I? I know.
I don't know.
And
I
you?
don't know how to.
No, wait. Why am I there?
Well,
you go-
okay. We'll just make this a little bit easier. Could you move
Oh,
your
that's-
tokens so I could grab you? There's currently a distance marker in the way.
Ah,
And Zara as well.
okay. Can you grab me from like right there? I
Yeah.
assume we have to be out.
Oh,
All right. As you guys...
are you sure that's mine?
Yeah?
Huh.
Yeah, you're the purple
No,
dude.
it's the all-seeing eye. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sorry,
because
sorry, I was-
that's the radius for your darkness.
The thing
Darkness.
is, you were right there, and so I figured like, oh, it's coming from your token, but no, the DM put that there. I'm sorry.
So, you teleport outside of the room, and you make your way back to the large foyer that you've entered into, just in time to see Bruscar kind of look at you and look at him, and you see that he is currently, like, he has his hands over one of these massive gemstones, and there's this moment where you just look at one another. And
I've
as you
just used
do,
my
as
action.
you do, as you do, and he's got eyes contact with you, not breaking eye contact, he slowly picks up the gemstone and puts it in a bag, and then he turns and he starts moving.
That's wonderful because I still have my full movement. So, I want to see. Let's see. Oh wait, I have to snap center. I mean, first of all, bonus action. I want to push him. Like I want to use my telekinetic feet and use Mage Hand. Wait, my sheet to here. Always an issue navigating this. I want to use a shove action to bring him 5 feet back. He has to make a strength save against my DC, which is 17.
He's not very strong, not with a 7. So he is pushed to the ground. Unhunt me!
Prone. Midas will, like, calmly move and stand like in front of him. You are going to tell your guards to stand down and leave our friends. You are coming with us.
No.
Zara, dear, could you convince him?
Cracks the claw.
That's my turn.
Zara, you're up.
It's a long shot, but do I go for the suggestion?
Eat his ass!
I don't know if... Let me just see. Because the suggestion has to be worded in such a manner to make the course of action sound reasonable. I don't know if go back, tell your guards to stand down sounds reasonable. So,
If you decide on a suggestion, I can tell you if it is reasonable or not.
okay. It's the longest of longest shots, but could be funny. Yeah, the suggestion, and it can't. The suggestion has to be one thing. It can't be do this and do this.
Yeah, it's got to be one sentence. It's got to be one thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's dominate
'Cause-
person where you can have one full sentence with as many commas as you want.
Yeah.
Because
No.
telling your guards to stand down and also you're coming with us is like kind of what needs to happen. But
Yeah. So conjunctions are not allowed, but adjectives are.
I will say, give me one turn, and I have a whole person.
I will moving around Union. I will go here, and yeah, 5th level suggestion. Upcasting it doesn't really do anything, but yeah, I'm gonna be like, you're being awfully rude right now. Why don't you tell your guards to stand down, please? And the DC is 17. but I assume it's one. This is combat, so it's already with disadvantage, and two, it's a charm effect, so it's already disadvantage again because of the
Yeah.
health. But it's a 17, so
Well, the first one was a 12. Second one was a 19 on the die.
yeah, damn.
Hey, I mean that's the life of a safe and suck spell.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And he looks to you and he says, "I don't think I'm going to do that. Very large and frightening lady."
We tried. Cocks the arm.
Not the face!
Is that your turn?
That's it. No bonus action.
Okay. We're up at the top of the rounds, and first in this, the one that is at the door notices that you have gotten past him and teleported, so he comes up and goes, "Is everything all right back?" "Oh, it is not all right.
Everything's fine.
I disagree."
You got him like you got him in an MMA mount and you have one hand cocked.
You should go back in that room.
That depends. Do you have another suggested spell?
Yes, but I need that slot.
Then no.
I also can't cast suggestion as a reaction to a conversation. So, boom.
That would make conversations a lot more interesting.
Yeah.
Top of the turn order, Lucy. You're in the middle of a war with these guards, these elementals, Union, and the rest of your group. Minus Midas and Zara, who have taken off somewhere.
I should have punched him.
Yeah. Don't worry, you'll get to punch him now.
Hold on just a sec. Trying to. Where's the measure tool again?
It's the yardstick right above the dice.
Ooh.
What is happening here?
Yeah, you have a line.
I need money!
Oh God!
He's going
Okay.
to cast Arms of Hadar.
Oh,
Okay,
this is about to get fucking Looney Tunes.
Oh, shh.
So,
That is
good news,
indiscriminate.
bad news time.
That is indiscriminate.
That is indiscriminate. That's the bad news.
Sorry.
So in your current position, you will hit Union, Calliope, and 2 of the elementals, but 4 of the guards. So that now this will just hit Union, and 3 guards.
Wait, Union himself? Or
Yes, he
Union's
is.
elementals?
And also,
This one,
Yeah, Union's right
This
there.
one-
God damn it!
you also need to remember that
I
when
thought it was
Union's
just his
elementals-
elementals.
You also have to remember
I
when
forgot
when Union's elementals pop, there's a chance that anything within 5 feet of them can be blinded if they fail a save.
Oh.
Which won't affect you because
Hold up.
blind sight, but
Hold up.
that's kind of why I positioned all of them so there was a 5-foot buffer between them and all the party when they were in the room. Sadly, couldn't do that for Lucy.
Vaughn, could you do me a favor?
I misread. I thought it said enemy. My bad.
No worries.
What was it that said enemies? Maybe
Vaughn,
that was a
could you
different spell.
reload Roll20 real quick?
Yes. This is probably gonna turn off the music, so I might need you to restart that.
Well, that's good because we had reached the end of that loop anyways.
Oh, wait.
Okay, I just have to scroll down. Yep.
Can I fuck with this one guard instead?
Define fuck.
Oh, that reminds me.
Fuck
He
with him.
left. He ran the fuck away.
Damn it. No, he's still here. Can I still do it?
Yes, he's still in the room. He just dipped away from you.
it's a 10-foot square, right? So like you could center it on him and get these two. You could center it over here and get these guys.
No, I want to fuck with him. He's scared.
I mean, yeah, that is objectively the funny choice. And you could, so you could like get these two guys.
It is also worth noting that Arms of Hadar is an immediate AoE. Not it's not something you can just dump on people.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that'll be a rush in and use. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah. But if you would like to toll the dead this guy, absolutely.
His eyes just gonna glow, and he's just gonna slowly like reach out and point at him. He's like, "You."
That's a 3. Go ahead, roll damage.
He got hurt, right?
Oh yeah, he definitely got hurt.
2.
Well, it only rolled
You get
one.
another one because you're past 5th level.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, 3.
Ugh. Damage is damage.
That's true.
As he just a little bit of flavoring. You point and he goes, "You," and he just like freaks out and he turns to run and he just runs headfirst into the wall, and that's where he takes the 5 damage.
You just took necrotic damage from a wall, you little bitch.
Savage.
And Blade Ward, that will be turned.
Okay, Blade Ward going out. Callio, you are not accosted, but you are very surrounded.
Oh god. Yeah, no. Oh my god, do I dare... Do I call for a friend to help? Oh my god, do I?
It'd be pretty funny.
It would be pretty funny.
But don't let me influence your decisions.
I mean,
do what you want.
Union's already brought out his pocket, their pocket dwarves, so I mean, more the merrier.
Oh god. Shit, man. Not accounting this. But I would have them for an hour. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go ahead and do this. Calliope, seeing Midas and Zara just like out of the room, is going to look a little panicked at 2 guards staring in front of her. And she's gonna hold her wand out in front of her and her eyes are kind of gonna glow white as she'll cast Summon Celestial.
Really?
Yeah. And she will say, "Oh, Angeli Isanti, proteggi," and I know I mispronounced that last bit, but a large like celestial is going to come out. Did not.
For them.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be a defender.
All right. Let me find a token for you.
I will
know I
have to
have
call
one
the
here.
celestial later, but I have the stat block up for them.
This'll work. Or what size are they?
They are a large celestial.
Oh.
It does not say like specific like height or weight, but they are a large celestial spirit.
Large is what I was looking for.
Oh,
As-
well, he's hot.
As you wave your wand, as you trace it through the air, as though you were writing something into existence as this celestial being appears before you, spear emanating in holy energies as it stands between you and the guards.
Yep. It is. She will, in Celestial, tell the creature to basically defend her by like attacking the guards that are in front. If that makes sense.
You hear back in Celestial. The summoned Celestial raised its hand in defense of the one that summoned it, pointing it towards the guards, ready to do combat for that beckoned it. And it says this.
Celestial's narrating himself.
The Celestial speaks in light novel.
Oh god, we got the visual novel Celestial. Fuck.
I love you, tweets.
And I think since my turn is. Wait, take a step back. There we go. Oh wait, no. I was like, wait a minute. What Vaughn pointed out earlier. I believe it takes its turn now after my turn, because it is like we share initiative count, but it takes its turn after mine.
That is correct. Do you want to move?
I'm kind of in a situation where if any of these like go off, like if any of if I move back or anywhere, and one of these guys go down, like one of the other unions go down, yeah.
I will say that the save for them is low because they are a creature that can count as a find familiar creature. So the DC is only 11.
Okay, fuck it, we'll just take a step back. And yeah, the Celestial has, trying to math, they get multi-attack, which is a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level, which is level 5, so that's 2?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Yes, so, this guy will get hit first with the Radiant Mace.
Okay.
So I will roll that. I think that's just a straight D20.
I think it's a D20 plus the spell's level, so that'd be a D20 plus 5.
Okay.
Yeah, luckily all the Tasha's summoning spells are basically the same. And I
Ooh, that's a 12.
I unfortunately will not hit.
Okay. And then the second one. Oh my god!
Oh.
My poor Celestial!
You hear in Celestial. The Celestial, not used to its corporeal form, takes its mace wide, and unfortunately does not make purchase with the enemies of the one who summoned it.
Eliope is just like, it's okay. Oh dear God. And she's just thinking to herself like, oh my god, this is like...
I would say you might as well actually move them, so that way they're at least fully protected.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me give you access to their tokens. Or this token. There you go.
Okay. And they're gonna move right there in front.
Can you give me their health and AC, please?
Yes, I will DM it to you real quick.
Thank you.
I can actually just say it right now if you want, because
I'd rather have it written down if possible.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mhm.
All right. And if that is the end of your turn,
It is.
we are going to move over to the other half of this fight. The two of you have cornered
Oh,
Bruscar,
boy.
but Bruscar, it is his turn. And he looks to you and he goes, you are very intimidating. I don't do well under pressure. It makes me, hush! And as he does, he is going to cast a spell.
Counterspell.
Oh,
Fuck you. No.
Roll, what level?
it has to be 5th.
Yep. We are warlocks. It cannot be lower than 50.
Wait, hold on. I apologize. I am looking at the wrong sheet. I'm so sorry. You can take back that counterspell.
Can I?
thought-
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a fuck up on my end.
No worries.
Yeah. So what he is going to do? Apologies. He is going to use 15 movement to stand up. He is
Mhm.
going to disengage from you.
Mm-hmm. That's an action.
10, 15. And then he's going to use his bonus action to teleport. Let me double
Okay.
check. Yes. So that is action, bonus action, and movement.
Damn it.
Motherfucker.
Man slippery.
That is. Okay.
But that is his turn.
Hmm.
Union.
Well, I might have just realized something that could make this very easy for us.
Mhm.
So, first, Union's going to move over here and flank this guy to make him not a problem for Lucy. And then they are going to, they're going to a booming blade.
Okay, booming blade. Let's go.
So first, where's my hammer?
That is a natural 20.
Yes, it is.
Wait. Oh,
I have advantage because flanking.
oh.
Nice.
So there's that damage. So that's 13.
Plus.
Yep. Another 2, so 15 altogether.
I need another D8.
Not this booming blade's weird because because crit.
Crit. Yeah.
Ooh, 8. So that's 23.
Very nice.
And that'll end Union's turn as they are protecting their friend and doing their job. And now you're going to hate me because you're going to have to roll a lot of saving throws.
I am going to do a lot about that, but go ahead and roll your saves for what's going on.
So, having heard that they need to protect, Union's just going to give an order to all of his summoned dwarves to pacify. So they are all going to reach into their armors, pull out a cup, and 1 second here. I need them all to make a DC 12 charisma saving throw or be charmed.
All right, so let me give a dice roller real quick.
They can all do this once a day, so if I can make it so that way we can just walk out of here. Oh wait, I forgot. This one is going to move over here, so he can at least try to get this one. So only 2 guards will not be charmed.
All right, and the DC is 12. Yes.
Yeah,
DC.
but each of these guards has to make the save twice. Sadly, again, I'm making your life hard. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I just need the information.
DC 12 charisma save.
Yeah. Okay. And so that is every guard, I'm guessing, except this one. Everyone that's surrounded.
And this one.
This one is also not going to get it. So
Yeah. So it's basically like
6.
I could have tried moving, but it's better to have those two like flanked.
That is... Wow, they rolled like garbage. 2 successes and 4 failures. So this one up top here,
Okay.
and this one right here are both going to pass, but everyone else... What would be a good... Here, we'll do this. As about half of these guys start partaking in, I imagine, like this cup that they produce, partaking in ale, and they just become almost falling into a bit of a drunken stupor as these guys are charmed.
Okay. And Union will like look to Lucy and then yell to the room,
You should be free to escape.
and that will end their turn. So it's now the guard's turn. All of the ones that are charmed for 1 minute, so pretty pacified.
All right. So they are going to... the 2 that are remaining is like, what? Damn it! Get them up! By the way, Lucy, could you please tell me what the condition is to, like the frightened condition? How does he make a saving throw at the end of each of his turns, or?
I have to look it up. Hold on.
Yeah. While you do that, I'm going to take care of the 2 guys who are still cognizant. Seeing as how that there are very real threats, this one is going to come on over here to Callio. Like, this one still sees the giant fuck-off Celestial, so he's going to start with him. That will hit the Celestial.
It just says it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
No, I meant for like your ability. Does it
Oh, my
mention...
ability. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
It's just click it again,
so
drop it in chat.
Yeah. The
I know,
Celestial is going to take 5 slashing, and...
That was just it, I think. Until the end of my next turn.
Okay, so he's cognizant again. He's like, wait, mischief allergy doesn't exist. So he'll come out.
Boring.
He'll come out and back up his buddy. So the Celestial is going to take another attack. He got another 19 on the die. And another 5, so the Celestial will take 10 total. You, Calliope. That is a natural 1.
Hooray.
Not very good severity. He is going to come in and take a swipe at you, and then you see as your Celestial, before you even see him move, you hear him go, the Celestial turned around and intercepted the blade aimed at the one who summoned it. He's like, what did he say? And you see as the Celestial is holding this guy's scimitar, he is going to use the rest of his attack action to wrench it free and miss his other one. This last one that was afraid is going to go on this elemental.
Please do.
13.
That will hit, and I'm pretty sure that they have very little hit points left.
7.
Oh, that's a pop. So now I need him, his friend, and the Celestial to all make DC 11 con saves.
Is it anything within 5 feet or 10 feet?
5 feet.
Okay.
Though I believe
Hey, it's nice to meet you. Actually,
but-
we've met before. What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me double check and make sure this thing can be mute about the other ones. Okay, yep. So also I have to make a DC for my other elemental. So 1 second. This would be great because, yeah. 7, so the celestial by him is also blinded.
This guy's not having a good time. As he came out, realized he's been fucked with, immediately attacked the first thing he saw, and now he's back to darkness. He's like, God damn it, it's not worth the money. Everyone else passed them.
Hey, at least it worked. And so you said that's 7 because I have a giant hit pool for these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll take it down to 79. I just need to remember 18 times 8 so I can get the full health pool back up later.
And then this one is dead. He's gone.
But that doesn't end the charm effect because it doesn't specify.
We are up next to Midas. Midas, Bruscar has slipped out of your grasp,
Can
and
I
as
ask
you
something?
are, I think it's what I'm about to say, but go ahead.
Okay. He spent 15 feet of movement to get up.
Mhm.
Did you account for
Oh,
that
right,
for his
right.
movement?
He did not.
Because he seemed to move a lot.
He moved back here.
Okay. I was like, he
Wonderful.
moved a lot for somebody that spent 15 feet of movement to get up and then. Yay.
Thank you for catching that.
Yeah.
He's slippery, but not that slippery.
Speaking of slippery, how'd you get away from me? As the guard is going to take his turn. That's a natural 20 on my... Wait, nope. I gotta roll...
Disadvantage.
Well, it's not a nat 20, but it is still an 18 on the die.
Yeah, that hits.
5. Second attack.
Damage, okay.
13.
Yeah, that misses.
All right. So as he kind of comes up and he catches you, like on the side of you, just barely missing any major organs, and he goes, you look back at him, just kind of surprised he showed up. But it is now your turn, Midas.
And just look at the guy, like, pissed off. I do not have time for this, and just run out of the... like, I am taking the attack of opportunity. 30. Yeah, I can move here without an issue.
All right. He's going to attempt to attack you.
Yeah.
That's a 19 on the die.
That hits.
Plug of the Displacer Beast. When does your image come back up?
Next turn. If he hit me once, it's not working.
Right, but does it refresh on your turn?
At the start of each turn. So since he hit me already, all right.
Yeah. You
Yeah, it
immediately
should
have,
refresh. Yeah, it
advantage
should
again.
refresh.
All right. I got you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Which is good because it went from a 19 to a 2.
Okay, and I see this guy here. It's like you had your chance. No, you are not running away anymore. And I throw the iron bands of Vilaro at him.
Ooh, good hit. Unfortunately, a 12 is not enough to hit him.
What about a 19?
Huh?
I can use my reaction.
Don't tell me the odds. He has a 7 saved.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, you can add 7 to that and make that a hit. All right.
He is immediately restrained, and he can try on his turn to beat a DC 20 to escape.
Okay. So he is going to be captured, I guess. Yes, he is going to be captured, and he'll make a save again on his turn. As you just kind of like catch him as he's moving around, it's like,
with my bonus action, what I want to do is use my mage hand to just shove him back to me as far as I can, which I believe is 5 feet.
Okay, so you're just going to try and shove him. He is restrained, so
Yeah.
actually that's an athletics. It doesn't affect that.
I mean, it's,
yeah,
yeah.
it's not good at that.
It's not even an athletics. It's a straight strength save against 17.
Mm-hmm. In any case, a 10 on the die is not enough.
Yeah.
He's not very strong.
Sarah, I got him. And
Alright.
I believe, yeah, that is my turn.
Though he should be one space here.
Yeah.
From the shove action.
Thank
Just
you.
like, I yanked him.
Zara.
I can't get to him without dash. But there's this guy.
Bobbing on the noggin.
Just gonna give him a little. Just gonna give him a little, just a green flame blade, just a little claw
Just a
attack.
little.
Just a little. We're just doing a casual murder. It's no big deal. Just a little bit of disemboweling.
I mean, yeah, I will say this is non-lethally, but for what it's worth. 24 to
All right.
24.
Oh, good, you got him. Turns to this guy, wham! That is 6 slashing, but 15 fire.
Damn. Ouch. Even on a minimum roll on that slashing, that's still 21. Eesh.
Yeah, the adding the unearthly brutality thing is pretty good. Pretty good. That'll do it. Because I only got one attack.
Yeah, that's kind of the sad thing about Pact of the Claw. It's made for you'll get one attack, but you don't need two.
I would really like 2 attacks. But no, it's fine.
All
I'm
right.
saving my bonus action for stuff. But no. Yeah, turn.
So, top of the turn order. Bruscar, who is currently bound up, he goes, Guards! Guards!
No.
Schultz! Captain Schultz, where are you?
You had your chance to tell them to stand down. Now you're coming with us.
Hold on. Oh, man. You know what? I'll just use
I believe that even if he teleports, like, he's restrained.
coming in from outside.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
As 3 more guards appear at the entrance, sensing that something is wrong. And as you have restrained this man, but he is still in his own fortress, let us go ahead and we'll take a quick break, shall we?
Alrighty.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Well.
Yee.
This is a problem.
Quite the conundrum we're in.
I just wish that Zara or like Midas could walk back into the room, see all the extra stuff in there, and just be like, "What?"
That might be coming up.
Yeah, we'll put this on.
Also, clutch move with the fucking Pokeball, Citric. I totally forgot you had that. That was perfect.
I'll be right back.
I had the impression it was going to come in handy.
I will also be back.
I'll take my break
Yeah,
and some
no
more
worries.
people come back. Hey, Chad, I'm glad that you're all seem to be enjoying the fun here. Oh. Also, I'm juggling so much between my tablet because I'm keeping some spells open for helping just the sake of speed, as well as having to keep open the stat block because now I have to add in the actual death mechanics for those guys. Also, Blackfoot Fair, thank you so much for the leak bits. Yes, the self-narration Celestial is best Celestial. I'll be sure to let CG know that when he gets back. Where are you, Dwarven Summons? Also, I have gone 5 sessions in the first series and now 3 sessions in this. And despite being a Hexblade, I've never summoned my Spectre. I'm very bad at Hexblade, despite it being one of my favorite Warlock subclasses. Do. Do.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, this has been a fun time.
Yeah. I'm a little worried because we got 4 guards out here and a fucking slippery fucker.
Sure, I didn't
And
see
then I don't think we've taken down a single guard yet.
No, but at least 1 or 2 are pretty banged up in our room. And luckily, my invocation gives me a few abilities that I can use that'll let us do some stuff that could probably help us. It's just the matter of right now, I'm the tank in the room, so I definitely have to prioritize keeping everybody up.
Yeah. It's just we've had like 2 passes through the turn orders, and I don't think we've taken anybody down. Really bad. But for us. Not like we're bad at playing this game, but it's like, oh shit. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Should have just clean clocked him, but no well.
I mean, hey, we have the utility for charm spells, so might as well use it. Make or break.
Yeah.
Also, like, makes sense with your character. Like, she's trying to be nice.
She tried.
She tried,
Yeah,
and they failed.
Also,
Now it's time to clock them.
yeah,
No,
now that
now
you guys are here, I'm gonna take my break real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sorry that I just, like, grabbed you and took you, but I thought it was a better chance to get this guy. How we doing, chat?
Hi, chat. Hello.
How ya beans doing? Hey, hi there, Ferret. I see Size there, Boba, like plenty of good beans. But yeah, like I know it's not ideal to split the party, but we have a target, so might as well beeline for it.
Also, excuse my clickety clacks. I have to put in the death burst on this sheet, which I'm so surprised. Like, there's barely anything in this stat block, so how did I forget one of the key reasons why I chose these guys for my summons every time?
I return.
Welcome back.
Also,
I have acquired sandwich.
Also, you'll be happy
nice.
to know. You'll be happy to know, CG Blackfoot Ferret says that self-narration celestial is best celestial,
Heck yeah.
Yes.
and I'm glad that we can give you something fun to listen to while you're at work, Ferret. You are one of the pillars of support across so many channels, so we like to give back to you. Ferret, one of the loveliest guys. Also, for those who don't know, Ferret has a YouTube channel as well as a Twitch where they do specifically Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. So if you're interested in that, give him a check out.
Yeah.
He puts
Fun
in a
stuff there.
lot of work on those essays that he does for YouTube.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Also, I am back with fresh cup of coffee.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Coffee.
Good.
No re-microwaved coffee.
No coffee scenes. No coffee crimes.
No coffee crimes.
What happened? What happened?
God, I gotta come up with a name for this guy, for the Celestial, don't I?
I mean,
You don't
I
have
would love to
to.
know what you would come for.
I feel like I have to name them.
Hmm.
Listen, it's not a companion of a Tweets character if it doesn't have an oddly specific like a normal name. we had Bob, we had Craig.
Your name is Nathan.
Can I offer one that has a bit of a sad tone to it?
Sure.
Dale.
Oh.
Oh my god. You're right. Oh my god, you're right. His name is Dale.
Sha-sha-sha!
Pocket sand.
The man brought us so many great memories and one of the most memeable like television characters ever. Rest in peace, man. You did a great job for so many people.
Oh wait, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
his name is
the
Dale.
voice of Dale
Yeah.
died, unfortunately. But life goes on.
Yeah.
Also, I'm ready to go whenever everybody's back.
Ready.
Also, I'm typing up all the specifics for the blinding effect right now. CG, anyone who's the one guy who is blinded can make a save at his turn. So when we get back to the guards initiative,
I'm going to rely on you to help me with that when we get there.
yeah, I will. I just need to finish typing it up so I can just drop it in chat and make your life easier. I still can't believe I didn't type this up. There's, aside from the attacks, there are only 2 other things on this fucking like stat block, and I somehow forgot one of them.
Remember, everyone, combat is a team effort.
Makes the dream work.
Yeah.
No, wait. Maybe the combats were the friends we made along the way.
That's how Goku makes his friends.
And a lot of shonen protagonists, for that matter.
I mean, in one fight, he met a wife
True.
who, in all honesty, backed the wrong horse. We can all be real here.
I am fairly certain, and you guys can correct me about this. I'm fairly certain that the only member of Goku's posse that Goku has not fought is Bulma.
True.
Yeah.
He fought her car.
And won.
Wait, hold on. Huh.
He has fought like all of his children, so yeah. Even if
He
he's
fought
training.
Trunks at the same time, too.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there is one other. Goten. Because he never stayed around Goten long enough for either of them to train together.
Nope, they did training during the Buu arc.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I mentioned Trunks. I didn't mean future Trunks. I meant Trunks.
Though Trunks did attack him when he first met him, just because. Saiyan measuring sticks. Also, now that we're on break, I can properly open my case of beer.
May I present Exhibit A? Bulma can slap Beerus.
Yes.
While
Yeah.
while Goku has the fucking trouble fighting Beerus and stuff. So you know what? My money's on Bulma.
I mean, that's an armor-piercing slap because Beerus insulted her. There is no defense against that.
Yeah, Goku loses easily.
Like, if fucking Superman cheated on Lois Lane, she could slap him harder than Doomsday ever could have.
Oh.
Speaking of, I can't wait for another episode tomorrow.
That's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
I also just love that someone did a quick, like, 3-panel comic from the second to last episode where it was just Lois's thought process of, wait, have I made a mistake? And you know in what scene. There's tons of evidence that actually he could just be protecting the secret. Oh no, I've erred.
By the way, Bubba, the Dragon Ball Hero movie, very good. I love it. It's probably one of the best, like, nods to fans, just in general.
I actually love the Xenoverse games. I haven't touched them in a while, mostly because no real new content for them.
Mm-hmm.
But my favorite thing was just making 2 human females because almost no representation in the cast, and then just having my own headcanon OC of how they're interacting with all this time shenanigans. And the one went full mad scientist, just like, I want to study demons. I met some aliens, I met some like scientifically grown bugs, but I think demons are cool, which is my headcanon for I'm stealing most of like Super Boo's moveset.
You know, funny thing, I went to look at, on the topic of representation, I went to look at the fighters roster.
Uh-huh.
I have a pop quiz for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that you can make a roster of 3 characters, or like a team of 3 characters of nothing but women? That also means that if there is a woman that involves bringing in a man, they don't count.
But not
Okay.
Beetle, because you have 18. You have yeah, you should be, because you have Android 21, both versions. You have Android 18, and you have was it Kefla? Uh, you
18
should
doesn't
be
count.
18 brings in
right,
17.
huh? Well, you can use both 21s. They are different characters.
So that's two uses of 21. I can't remember if they ever brought Videl in.
They did, but with Gohan as
Mhm.
the Great Saiyaman. Yeah. But I think you have Kefla as a character there, like
Kefla
the
is a
fusion.
character.
Yeah. So yeah, you can, but you have to use 221s, like the Boo version and the human version.
Ferret brings up a good point. Pan.
Not in the
Super-
roster.
Yeah, in the fighters roster.
Oh,
Mhm.
true. Because actually, I'm surprised have they brought in GT characters? Because I would have thought that she would have been grandfathered in just because.
No one likes that pan. That pan needs to not exist, and I'm so glad that they just like brought in Super Pan, because Dragon Ball Super Pan is so good.
Fair
Like-
G
enough.
baby.
I mean, like I said, I mostly am like going off of like if they made it into Xenoverse, I assume they're mostly in the game. And I don't like Pan, at least GT Pan, but I didn't like GT in general. But she had at least 2 decent like moves that you could have for like not finishers but supers, and I was like, you know what, I'll take those and I'll throw them on a character for a while.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding when I say this. Pan in the Super movie, in that like hour, is single-handedly redeems all of GT Pan.
Hmm.
She's so funny. And also to answer your question, 2 GT characters are in the fighters roster. There was GT Goku, so Kid Goku, basically,
Mm-hmm.
and there was Baby.
As Super Baby Vegeta, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that design is good and people like it. I can see why they brought it in.
Mm-hmm.
That's
No judgment.
yeah, no
no
judgment, Ferret.
judgment.
Like there's so much anime I've watched as a kid, but so much of it is incomplete because I was the type that would watch it like, okay, I'm home from school, it's Toonami. And you have no control on if they're airing things in order, because there's several shows that people forget did not air in order, and episodes, like, you found out about episodes when DVD release became a thing.
Yeah.
No, here, like for example, I like watched all of Dragon Ball Z in like on while it was airing on TV. Mind you, here's South America, so like the show made a like much bigger splash than it did up there with you guys. Like I always hear people saying like they got into DBZ with Toonami, like in the 2000s. No, we had it here in the 90s, and I remember being a kid and like DBC was over, and my dad found a VHS store that had like taped episodes of GT, and like I was like over the moon of being like the one kid in my class. Like I've seen more of the show than you.
Fair. Though I can actually say something that's like I don't get it, but this is how I first got into like Dragon Ball. Like not Dragon Ball as Dragon Ball Z because Z was much more popular, so I got more airtime here. But the first time I ever saw it was Tree of Might, and it was playing on my local WB station on a Sunday afternoon. No hype, nothing. They just put it on, and I was there, and I'm sitting in a rocking chair in my parents' house that like we had in our living room, and I'm just glued to the TV of, man, those shoulder pads are cool. They're shooting lasers.
Also, pretty weird one to get
So-
on board because you have two different Gokus fighting each other.
Yeah, well, I also thought it was a regular TV show, though I thought they would explain that.
If I may.
Yes.
So as much as I'd love to continue DBZ talk, it seems like Punk is back.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So as we get back into it, Lucy, we're at the top of the round.
And you can move without an attack of opportunity because the guy in front of you is charmed.
Kick him in the dick.
Twist his dick.
Dick murder.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Twisted.
Oh my god.
I will say that.
14.
So if you were to punch this guy, I believe he would be knocked out of stupor. Is that correct?
I will pull it up. It doesn't have a specify. It's just for a minute. Because it's a very
Alright.
low DC.
All right. Well, unfortunately, you don't kick him in the dick, but you also don't wake him up.
Yay.
Oh, it repeats the save at the end of each of its turns. That's the situation.
So that's why. That's also why Union said we should run. You can run because he basically, they're charmed for a minute, but they can break out of it.
Aw. Well, he missed. He's gonna leave.
All right. Are you leaving combat and going outside, or are you just going to leave the guy's combat area?
I think Union, you said were you trying to get us to leave?
Well, we do know that Zara and Midas are gone, and we are trying to capture a guy. That's kind of our point. Fighting these guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lucy will dip.
Okay. What is your movement speed? Remind me. Oh, I did not
35.
want that. I wanted a line.
Though you also still have feline agility.
You can make it off the map using your whole movement.
I don't know what I'm gonna need, so feline agility.
Okay. So let me go ahead and...
So 70 then.
So you're going to spend 25 feet of movement to get here. So you still have your movements and a bonus action if needed.
He's gonna run out here. Hey guys, what's up?
Cool.
Hello.
Zara's like just slash this dude like, oh, hello Lucy.
Oh, hi there,
Punching
Ferval.
him?
Yeah, go for it.
Blade Ward.
All right, Blade Ward going up. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Galliope, you are surrounded, but thankfully by a lot of different elements here.
As much as Calliope would love to leave, she's kind of in a, like, situation. Oh god. Question. If I run this way, would I take 1 opportunity attack or 2?
I would say that you would take 2. You could alternatively use the disengage action.
Well, I mean, I was planning on doing disengage because this guy.
Okay.
But
Yeah. Disengage works for all attacks of opportunity.
Oh, it does. Oh, I did
Yep.
not know that. Oh, I've never had to do this before, so yeah. We'll go ahead and disengage, and I only make it this far. And Celestial dude is gonna keep attacking because, defend, whatever. So let's go ahead and get this guy first. With their mace, they're gonna hopefully maybe hit. Please, D20, it'd be super duper nice if you could, 18?
An 18 absolutely hits. Which guy?
It's gonna hit this guy.
Also, you
Okay.
have a much higher plus. I checked the spell. It's plus your spell attack modifier.
Oh, that's right. So that should be...
It'd be even higher, but just for the next roll, just check what you have for your plus on Eldritch Blast and then add it.
Okay, that would be a 9. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you.
It is good to know. It didn't. The bonus didn't help last time, so don't worry about. Oh, I missed something.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't have helped.
All right, but on this guy, you can totally smack him. Oh, roll me
Okay.
another 20 for me, would you?
A what?
Roll me another d20. You had advantage because there's a flanker.
Oh, yeah. Okay. D20 plus... Technically, that should be a 9? What do we put? 13. So...
A 18/22 definitely still hits.
Okay, never mind. So that is gonna be 1d10 plus 3 plus 5 radiant damage. Okay.
So 1d10 plus 8.
14.
14, solid damage, and that's just the first swing.
Yeah.
This is what I love about summons. They have a very consistent damage because of the flat plus to their rolls.
And then the second guy.
All right.
Let's roll 1. Sorry, you have to type this out.
You're fine.
Plus 9.
Just remind us between sessions and we can get a sheet for this for later, so that way we can just streamline it.
And I forget, it's a d20 plus 9, right?
Correct.
Not the...
You can also, if you want, just... Oh, that'll definitely hit. Alternatively, you could just roll your Eldritch Blast, and then we'll apply damage afterwards.
Okay. So...
But-
That's a lot of damage.
So D10 plus 8.
Yeah. Thank you guys for being so patient with me.
Absolutely.
Tweets, you are a treasure. We love having you here. We'll help you anytime we can.
It's a 10. Another a 10.
How dare you not know everything about game?
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
That's a 10 for this guy.
All right.
I forget shit about this game sometimes. Don't even.
That's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why I'm so appreciative when you guys tell me about something I missed during combat.
I've had wizard spellcasting explained to me probably 4 times. I still don't get it.
And
As the Celestial turns around, he says in Celestial, with his charge fleeing out of danger, the Celestial took up his mace once more to continue to lay down suppressing damage that they may make a clean escape.
Like, no one else understands what the Celestial is saying, but Callie's face is red from, like, cringe. Like, oh my god. It is the only she will truly understand. And he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna... Yeah, he'll stay there for now.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Which brings us to Bruscar. Now, I have to check the restrained condition real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Speed is 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to its speed.
Correct.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And the creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
This is just a strength save.
Yeah, he's not even going to attempt it. What he is going to do is teleport.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep, he still can do that.
Damn.
That being said, he can't move after teleporting, so that's his turn.
Restrained is a very good ability.
The only thing that's better than it's paralyzed.
Nods and entangle. Union. For all of your guys, I'm just going to go ahead, and if it's all right with you, for the sake of expediency, if they're just going to attack, I'm going to roll a collective percentile for how well the attacks land, if that is all right with you.
That's fine. Can I just say I'm going to reposition them all? So if you want, I can just reposition them now and then do Union's turn.
Take your turn, move your guys, and then I will roll the percentile.
Okay, Union's going to not attack and not take an attack. I don't want to refresh again just because I have to keep opening 3 different sheets. But Union's going to move over by Calliope and will then wait to, basically, once everyone else is out of the room, then Union will leave. And that'll end Union's turn. Though, actually, no, I'll save that, especially since above game knowledge, but Union doesn't know, and in all honesty, right now, I'm not going to throw out extra abilities. They're focused on retreat, so in turn, and now I'll move my guys.
Okay.
So,
I'll roll the percentage while you're doing that.
So yeah, it's mostly only on 3 people, so we might down some people.
We'll see about that.
Oh boy.
So the percentage is not great. How many attacks total is that? Like across the whole spectrum.
7 attacks.
Okay. So 2 of them are going to hit.
Alright, well then we're going to focus on the 2 guys who have taken damage, which are the ones in front of the Celestial. So give me a second to pull up their sheet. That'll be Dwarven Fire. Oh wait, no, I'm just rolling damage. I'm stupid. Sorry. Force of habit.
Yeah, well, I mean, you need to roll damage. You need that to roll damage anyways.
Alright, so I'd say 1 takes 7 and 1 takes 6 fire damage.
Alright. Okay. That is their turn.
You just
They're
in full protect small bean mode.
They're gonna need it, as we've got some protecting to be doing. It is the guard's turn, and it is now that I'm going to start with to see who gets out of it.
It's probably going to be all of them because it's a low save.
Well, we'll see. 2 of them get out of it.
You know what? I'll take it.
I believe that is also at the end of their turn, so they don't get anything. Correct?
Yes.
This dude's blind, so he's going to swing wildly. But his buddy is there, so it evens out. Still, 1 miss and 1 hit.
How much damage? Because you might pop another and have to make another con save against being blinded.
7.
You're gonna hate me.
I mean, I just got through your turn in like 1 minute, so I don't mind.
Yep, DC 11 con save. Let's see if him and his friend.
Pass. As this one goes down and erupts into a blinding thing, everyone nearby, remembering what happened last time, shields their eyes.
Fair.
And this guy finishes up. This guy is going to go for... He's surrounded by 2 annoyances and 1 real threat. That's absolutely going to hit the Celestial.
Oh, no.
4 damage. And then for a second attack, that's a 15. That is not going to hit the Celestial. But as this guy is swamped, these other 2 who have been taking a beating from the big guy is like, wait, no, stop! Get back here! Go ahead and roll some op attacks as these guys are going to get and try to sandwich you 2. I'll go here. Not that it really matters. Miss.
Yep.
Miss. Miss.
Guys, come on!
That one hits.
Finally.
Got 1. Oh, good hit, though.
Yeah.
They are going to swing on Union and Calliope. First one on Union.
So I miscalculated. 24 AC.
That hits.
Damn, okay. Good on you, man.
9 slashing. And then for a second attack. Yeah, that wasn't gonna get as high. So he misses with... Oh, wait. I'm gonna roll. Yeah. So he hits 1. He finds Purchase right behind your shield as you go up to block his friend, as he just kind of comes in and gets you in one of the joints. Calliope. That is a 21 to hit you, Calliope.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 4. And then a second swing on you. That's a 10. That ain't hitting you. Now comes the important part. I need you both to roll me con saves.
Oh boy. And... Okay. Just double checking something.
23.
Union's fine, obviously.
Obviously.
It's almost like I took a feat specifically for this.
And I'm gonna get a +1 for saving throw, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 22.
Excellent. Both of your concentration checks pass. Your spells are still up.
Yeah.
We're not done with guards, though.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having to do as much map work as a DM for this one.
Yippee.
These guards approach. This one, not a fan of what's going on here. He's going to attempt to get to his charge. Zara, if you'd like an opportunity attack.
Yep, sure. Just, well, bam. 21. Whoa, bam. 13 slashing. Jesus.
Ouch. This he's took a bit of a beating at this point.
Guess
You get the sense.
Go ahead.
You get the sense as you kind of lay into these guys that these are stronger than traditional guards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, they've been taking a hammering.
Yeah, the fact that we haven't put down a lot of them is really concerning.
But that is going to be the guard's turn.
It's almost like Bruscar knew he was robbing dwarves, so paid for extra muscle.
Midas.
Midas looks Buscar trying to run away, the incoming guards, the other one guy coming in. Like, I am done with this.
Uh-oh.
So, how do I do? Well, this is the 20 feet, and I want them all to get introduced to synaptic static.
My man!
Oh.
Oh,
Mhm.
Okay. Intelligence saves. Oof.
For the flavor of it, like you all will see how like sand starts like just rushing from Midas and moving on the walls, on the ceiling, and it's just a dizzying like mirage all over the place.
One passes.
Mm-hmm.
This gentleman right here.
He will take half damage then. Everyone
Bruscar
else in there.
Bruscar is also going to get caught in this.
Mm-hmm. Everyone there is getting caught in it.
Yep.
So do I roll for damage?
Yes, please roll damage.
Alrighty. See. It's 8d6. I don't have an 8 dice, so I will.
I can roll if
66?
that's okay.
No, 66, and I will roll 2 more.
Oh.
no.
So
Ooh.
Oh.
that is 32 damage and 16
Oh.
for the one guy that made it.
And then all of the status conditions.
Yep. Because they are not just hit with psychic damage, but everyone who failed, do I
They
need
subtracted
to? Yeah,
D6.
I are affected with model thought. So
Yeah, it's kind of like Bane on steroids.
Yep.
they have. Correct me here. Like, they have to roll a d6 each time they want to do an attack or something like that, or I have to roll one and apply that like on them from here on.
So, as this wave kind of goes out and the sand begins to kick up, almost like static that you'd see on a TV, rustling and eating all of these guys, holding their heads, except for Bruscar, who can't move his hands. As they're all pelted, you see the one that was rushing to Bruscar's aid, like a switch. He's running, and then he falls down dead.
Well,
So
you
I
want to do
have.
that non-lethally or not?
Is that your turn, Midas?
Oh no! I still have stuff to do. Let me see.
Oh boy.
I have 15 feet. I will move 15 here. Which one is the guy who wasn't affected?
This gentleman.
Yeah. That is. Whoop, no. 20. Then, just for my sake, it was here, right?
You were one
Oh, well-
above.
Huh? When above?
You were one above.
Ah, no, it's perfect. Like I am within range. Then I
Uh-huh.
want to shove that one
All
in
right.
my bonus action.
Direction, or are you putting him prone?
No, I am pushing it one, like from me.
Okay. So away
That
from
way?
you.
Yeah, away.
So DC 17. These guys are pretty athletic. Not when they roll that bad. As this one gives oof, ouch.
Yeah.
My being is moved slightly.
Yep. But just enough, so he's going to need to use a dash action if he wants to get to me.
Also, I don't care how beefy you
wait.
are. When you get punched in the fucking brain, you go down.
No, actually, just to make sure, because like again, I have my movement. I will move here, just like, does that give me a distance? No, still.
Yeah.
Here, there we go. Just enough.
Backing off, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Top the turn order.
yeah, no, just before like ending my turn, I will look at Lucy. It's like we said we were going to be loud. They need to hear us outside. Because you have the thunder spells, like the loud ones.
All right.
Mhm.
Zara, it's your turn.
Seeing the guy die to synaptic static, Zara's just like, okay, I guess we're killing people then. Kind of sulks a little bit. Where do I want to situate this? Not there. Not there. Not there. I think it has to be right here. Can you make a 30-foot radius circle? Or wait, I think I can do that.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, let me
Signaling radiance.
maybe. Come on. There we go.
Yeah, on the double left you can change from
Oh.
Yeah, Sickening Radiance is big.
Big.
How do I put it down? Just click?
I think it's right click.
Oh, it didn't work. How do you
That
make
is
it-
okay. Could you please? I think I can do this on my end if I.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop a sickening radiance on them. God damn it! How do you? This is really useful. I wish you could make it permanent somehow.
I'm sure there's a way. We just don't like get it yet.
Good
You know what?
enough.
Good enough. Yep. Sickening radiance. So let me just print that spell so you can see what it does.
Well, I think we've signaled everyone outside because there's now holy light emanating in the front yard too.
Yeah, so Zara just points and like her arm charges up like a fucking like Gauss cannon, and there's just holy bolt shoots out and just hits that spot, and just a dome of crystalline radiant energy comes forth. They all need to make con saving throws.
Roll the damage first.
Yeah.
Also, you have to remember that they all have the model thoughts because of synaptic static.
The con save is for concentration checks, right? Is it?
I mean, no. I mean, I want damage from you because some of these guys might not need to make the save.
I see now. I see. Here we go. Have 4d10.
Oh!
That's 25 damage.
Okay, so these two, you don't know what happens to them. There's a blinding light, and they're just kind of gone.
Yeah, Zara saw the guards coming and just like,
Pop.
Yeah, and the
Bruscar, on the other hand.
the con save you're looking for is 17.
That's a whole lot of 4s I rolled on this d20.
So he's got a level of exhaustion, as well as being restrained. So.
All right.
And he has model thoughts. He's not doing it. He's not having a nice day.
Oh, what? The shitty capitalist who's been robbing people for years is having a bad day. I'll pour one out.
You know what? Yeah, hit him again.
Lucy, it's your turn.
Let's see.
Just one last little thing, just seeing the man just start burning in the radiance is just like, Zara's just gonna shake her head. I really hate greedy bastards.
Might as well look at Zara and say,
She actually does make a point to swear. She doesn't like swearing, so.
hey, might as well look at her and say, if it makes you feel any better, remember that all the black armor ones used to be evil.
Zara just gives you the most just like straight mouth look. Just, But yeah, Lucy.
Maida shrugs.
So what's the other symbol on him? On Bruscar? There's the one.
He is currently completely restrained, and he's dealing with a big old brain fart.
Like, you can visibly see that he is, like, there's a bunch of iron bands, like, along his body. Like, he's a worm right now. He's doing the worm.
I'm also just gonna mark.
Can I toll the
like
dead
my
on him
comfort.
from here?
You can.
Oh wait, not that. Hi, Lucy.
I will throw out that he is not looking great.
You don't say.
Yeah, were we supposed to
No,
take
I
him
mean
alive or dead?
independent of all of the absolute fuckery that's going on with him, he's also looking very bloodied. Okay.
I want your stuff. He says, pointing at him.
This is our house now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many places I can nap? I will never get bored of sleeping in this place. This is mine now.
Union in the background.
We are no longer homeless.
Full damage.
Zara's shaking her head. I'm not homeless.
You remember
11.
Union refers to their personal
Okay.
pronouns in the plural.
As you send out this sense of dread that everything he owns is about to be stolen, he goes, "No, no, no!" And then there's silence. Fuck. He is still up.
Oh, this poor man.
Is that your turn?
He got what he fucking deserves.
Now unless you're gonna be... Yeah, no, I can't throw anything at him. Nope. That's it.
Okay. Calliope,
Yeah.
you're being blocked by a couple of guards.
Yeah. Real inconvenient, man. Like, I'm just trying to get to my friends, you know? God. Still on the principle of we gotta go. I will disengage again.
All right.
Leave.
I'm just gonna leave out. Bye-bye. And like, full movement will be 30, so I think it's like a 10 more, yeah. So like, yeah.
Right here.
And then just seeing all this, like, Calliope's like, you know, I'm not gonna ask how you guys are doing in here. But we might have more company coming out in just a moment. And then back to Celestial.
We'll get back to him in a second, if that's all right.
Yeah, I mean, this ends my turn because I did my action to disengage and then I moved.
It is Bruscar's turn.
But the celestial...
Don't worry. I am going to get back to that.
Okay.
Bruscar, bound up in this sickening radiance, he goes, Okay, I surrender. Please don't kill me. I like living.
Good.
This is on Zara.
Yeah, you're keeping the sickening radiance. My
Do
effect
I-
was instantaneous.
Do I drop it? I mean, our original plan was to fucking kill him.
Was it?
No, it was to like we're delivering him to Boga.
You know what? Yeah, alright.
If they want to kill them, that's not our problem.
Yeah, you know what? He's gonna be roughed up. He's gonna be pretty roughed up, but yeah, Zara will drop the sickening radiance if he is genuinely surrendering.
Okay.
I think dropping concentration is just like instantaneous.
You drop the sickening radiance before it completely consumes him, and he's just like, oh. Little help? And with that, combat is over.
Which is good, because if we got to Union's turn, they were literally going to get out of the room and drop down one of their several uses of spike growth. So anyone who wanted to walk out of that room probably would not have survived.
Oh.
So. What does the like binding thing look like on this dude?
I would like you to imagine, this is pure iron, but it's basically like wrapped around him like like he's like it's a bunch of yarn. Like he is that locked up.
All right, I'm gonna grab him with like my claw hand, not like digging my claws into him, but like kind of like grab the like iron and everything, and just like, okay, go out the back and meet Boga. Look into my party.
I think that's a sound plan.
And the rest of the dwarves, because they all last for an hour, are immediately surrounding us, president/head of state style. Because they're up for an hour.
I was gonna say, so Dale is hanging around for another hour.
Yeah, might as well look at this list and it's like, okay, that's new.
Calliope just like, I panicked, and when you and Zara left, so got my friend to come help me.
Midas, give me some warning next time.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to think quick on my feet.
No, at the end of the day, I think it was the right decision, but...
Yeah,
Louis,
her husband might beat you up for sweeping her off her feet.
watch yourself. 2 points to the little cat.
Why?
I do apologize for leaving you all behind, but I thought that getting him to just call off the guards would solve the whole thing earlier.
You should have fell for the suggestion, buddy. As I'm like dragging him towards the back of the building. I am making sure that like I've grabbed like his feet and I'm dragging his head, so every like bump in the floor, it's like bump, bump.
Oh.
It's
My
all
monocle.
good.
Maybe like going down some stairs, bump, 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 bump,
Oh my
bump.
god.
No, wait, need the monocle tech. Oh.
Oops.
Calliope would be like, it's okay though, Midas. I had Dale and also Union to back me up, so I wasn't too panicked. Sweaty.
I want to imagine Union's behind one shoulder, Dale's behind the other, and then you're just surrounded by the remaining 7 dwarves.
You watch as, at this point, the Celestial Dale says, the Celestial turns, and for a second is confused until he realizes that the one that summoned him referred to him as Dale, thus giving him a name. And thus, Dale the Celestial continues his stalwart charge.
which only Calliope and Zara understand.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
You're fun to be around at
Zara knows
parties.
Celestial, yeah.
Oh my god, you just see, like, Calliope is just standing there like, oh boy, I hope nobody knows what he's saying. Just like,
Zara just slides into frame, just like a knowing mother would.
Calliope, just poof, she is dead from embarrassment.
Zara will point him. How long is he gonna stay here?
About an hour.
Zara 1,000-yard stares but keeps dragging the man.
So, as you begin to leave, you make your way out the back. The guards, as they begin to approach, they like hesitate as they see you because you have their boss, but you can also tell that that is
They're
not like
loyal.
they're not loyal. They're looking. It's like, damn, I'm out of a job. And then there are a few, however, go. It's like, no, they killed Jeff. He owed me $20.
Sorry about Jeff, yeah.
Boga and her retinue are kind of come in. They burst through the front door, looking for. We saw a blasted light. Is that the cue?
Yeah.
Yep, here
It
you
was.
go.
Come get your shit, because I want more.
As I unceremoniously just like throw the body at Boga's feet.
Wump.
I love Bruscar.
Hey there, Bruscar. How you doing? Damn rebel! You'll pay for this. Oh, no one's told you. You see, your queen isn't around anymore to enable your little theft. What are you talking about? Oh, there. See, there's new management. A new head wearing the crown. I think you, good friend of mine named O'Dear, currently sits on the throne, and you are in trouble. I'd like to go back in the burning light, please.
Sorry, I'm all out of slots. Zara shrugs. Or more accurately, she's like, I'm all spent. Sorry.
As you all begin to walk off, you see the bird from before.
Uh-oh.
Is currently has landed once again on Boga's shoulder this time, and is just kind of like chirp, 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 making a bit of a ruckus. Listen, Ravioli, I love you. I don't know what you're saying. What are you trying to tell us here? It just kind of chirps, and then it kind of flies out a little bit, and then it returns. And then it flies out a little bit closer to you guys, and then returns.
I think our prophesized prodigal son, God or whatever, has shown up in town.
Me.
And that would be your cue to leave then.
Union will look down, pick up Bruscar.
We believe you had an escape route. We would like to know it.
You'd have to go back inside. It just leads to the outside. The escape route was me.
How did that work?
Yeah,
for
we
you?
assumed, we frankly assumed he had an escape route, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's what Bohga insinuated, but Bohga didn't have all the information. So that's because Union was like, man, it would be so great if Union could just burrow in here. But no.
Well, Bohga, we're a little strapped on time. You want to let us know what we need to know?
Yep.
If he's coming in the main roads, but he is probably, if he's in a hunt, he is flying.
Flying. Yes.
Yeah.
Crap.
Uh, here, we'll cut through the gardens, okay? We might be able to find a place to hide low or get through.
What are we gonna do about him? Gesturing to Bruscar.
Oh, he's coming with me, this son of a bitch.
All right.
He may be...
I was just gonna say, at this point, Union is already shouldering this man and preparing.
If Gawain thinks he's going to take this bastard away to some justice where I can't impose it upon him, I'm going to kick him in his horse dick again.
Again, huh?
Again,
We
we
had
can
a-
help with that.
We had a bit of an interesting meeting.
I'm
Anyway,
sure that's a lovely
I
story, but yeah,
see.
for another time. We
Yeah.
are short on time.
Okay, I need you guys to make me a stealth check as you get through the gardens.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Guys, I am so
Ow!
I am so good at stealth, guys. Fuck
Out
you,
of 6,
buddy.
it's still a nat 7. Fuck you.
I will use my coin to give myself advantage. Please and thank you.
But
And
You might
still,
want to use that guidance.
yeah, I was
that's a
gonna say,
21.
can I give that guidance to oh god, who do I give it to?
Yeah, I feel like there's enough here. It's not. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's like a overall success. Maybe.
Yeah, I thought it was a group check.
That is a nat 1, though. I don't think
Yeah.
a D4.
Natural 7, thank you.
The
Doesn't
pride
make
in
it
the way
any
you said
better.
that.
Doesn't make it any better. No, it's actually a sad song. It was supposed to be a sad, singy song.
Well, no, just like the first way you said it was just unnatural 7. Thank you. It was just like
Thank you. It's not just a 1. Meh, meh, meh.
Well,
guess.
CG, what happened?
Well, so as you begin to sorry.
You're good.
As you begin to travel through the guardians are themselves, they're kind of almost like a hedge maze, but not really. You know those like segmented planters that are looked to kind of stylize. There's a few of those as you pass through, and I'm sorry, but poor Union, there is literally nothing in here that conflicts with you more. It is almost impossible for you to hide as you skulk around through. And Lucy, you see them catch on like a twig every few times, and you go to help, and as you do, you yourself are just making it worse. You're becoming more and more visible. And as you do, a shadow passes overhead. As the form of Gawain Goldhoof lands before you. Well, well, here we are again. I see your true colors have come out.
Oh, really? How so?
I was
Last
always
I-
blue.
Last I checked, you were willing to come in and peacefully listen to us as we investigated you. Not to break out a wanted war criminal from his contained cells. You see at this point, 3 golden armored, white and gold armored individual walk to catch up to Gawain. I will not ask twice, and I will not be dissuaded by your skilled tongues anymore. Where is Grisharix? Answer, and your sentences may be lightened.
Question: Are we all visible, or only the people that did not
Right.
make
Is
the?
it just Lucy?
It is Lucy, Union. Let me count them. Lucy, Union, and Zara. You are all visible at the moment.
Wait, is Boga
Only
with
Midas
us?
and Calliope.
How's Boga reacting to this?
Boga is currently like hiding in a bush. He doesn't seem to have spotted her, and she's just kind of like motioning after everything you guys have talked about. She's just kind of motioning you guys to go.
So she's motioning for us to run, or for the people that are hidden to run.
She's motioning for you guys to not like run, but yeah, she's kind of saying you guys should run.
Okay.
We'll stall.
Well, you see, Grisharix is right over down that alley over there, behind him. Can I persuade or deception him to look that way?
Actually,
He's right
wait,
over there.
Right as Sarah says
You-
that, I want to cast minor illusion.
Oh my god!
Deception with disadvantage.
Deception with disadvantage? Okay, I mean, hey, that's something.
He has not seen me, so he has
That's
no
11,
idea
no
what-
matter which way you slice it.
Mhm.
He looks to you and says, I was foolish enough to believe something like that first time. Not so.
Yeah, you're foolish enough to believe in a prophecy. Alright. I guess. Is it initiative or are we running?
I think this would be a good time to roll initiative.
But can Gawain see why the kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Oh god.
Well, I would like to do one thing as well.
Fuck you, Roll20. God.
Can I do one thing, like having... I was trying to let everyone do something, but there's something Union would definitely do.
What would you do?
This. Using my Gruul Signet Ring, Union points directly at Gawain and goes,
We challenge you to dwarven combat.
and they step forward. So, DC 13. Haven't used one today.
There's it's the longest of longest shots.
Midas is in the back doing the clone high hands. It's like, ah.
Listen, if this means that Union gets beat up and taken prisoner and the rest of you can escape, I will take that. But
No. Ohana means family.
Family means no one gets left behind.
I'm sorry, but Union will turn back.
I go, you stay.
No, no.
We go.
I'm sorry. You're literally
No.
rolling with the Iron Giants, but it's up
No.
to CG. I almost called you JC.
We need a map.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm still putting things together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is not going to work, unfortunately.
I mean,
as
yeah, he's a
he gets
paladin. He's got an aura,
Yeah.
but one of these days, this item that I chose specifically for this will work. But I will roll
Okay.
initiative, and I will step away for 1 second, though. I gotta handle something in the house.
No worries. Yeah. Initiative for me. That's a 12.
Alright.
Just to be sure, like even entering into combat, like now, Calliope and Midas, are they visible or do they have like
Don't worry.
surprise round? Oh,
Give me a second.
Okay. Mhm.
I will take care of everyone who is visible and everyone who is hidden. I will take care of that.
Okie dokie.
Midas, you say you are hidden. Union is not. Zara is not. Lucy is not. Boga is hidden. There's a fucking celestial.
Oh, and the dwarves, yeah.
Yeah, the dwarves are with you. They are also currently hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Also, sorry, I forgot to lock my deadbolt after getting the mail today. And fun fact about my house is so old that if I don't do the deadbolt, my front door can be blown in by wind.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I had
That
a
sounds
brief.
scary.
Yeah, so it's like, hopefully, whenever my door opens, I'm like, hopefully it's my parents who have a spare key, but I always have to check. But
Where is Lucy? Hello?
There.
He doesn't. What do you mean? He's there.
well,
I need an initiative.
Oh. Roll that
control.
initiative.
Can I get control?
from your sheet.
I don't know why it keeps getting away from me.
Yeah. I don't
Yes,
have
I'm trying to
control
just-
either.
Turn
This is
order
roll,
thing is it
roll
coming
20.
up
Why
with a
you
line?
gotta be like this?
You can just manually roll it from your sheet, and then yeah, there we go.
Oh my god.
I was trying to connect it, Vaughn. That's fine.
Don't worry. Right. Last but not least. Oh, where? There we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
control.
everyone should be able to move. Check the other tokens. Make sure they are able to move.
Yeah, I'll. Since it's gonna take a bit, I'll just say like the 1 token I have for all of those are the 7 I have remaining, but they're basically
Yep.
gonna pop on 1 hit. So
Okay. So, I needed to roll. Ugh. That's not good for you guys.
Mhm.
I imagine so.
All right. So, the 3 out front, you are visible. The summon stacks, you are also visible. I'm gonna mark. Calliope, Midas,
Mm-hmm.
and the dwarves. They are not visible. Which means we are ready to get going.
Oh boy.
Are we though?
We'll see.
listen, man, it's D&D. There's always a Deus Ex Machina somewhere. It just might not be for us.
Do.
Gawain is up first. As his wings unfurl and he takes to the sky. I need your sheet. He pulls out a warhammer from his back. Why? And as he does, he looks to you, Union, the one in front. And he takes the hammer. Just double check. And he's going to throw it at you.
Tell me what he rolls because there's some things going on. So
Oh boy.
He rolls 32.
damn, not even with
Yeah.
all of the people around because I've got Lucy and Zara plus a minimum of most of my dwarves. So I would have had a 26 AC, and he beat it by 6. Hit me. Because I'm not wasting my last spell on shield.
You are going to take 18,
All right.
and you watch as the hammer, as it collides with you, bounces off and ricochets back into his hand, and he throws it out at you again.
Oh.
Well, first, let me do something, because I have to. This might make me much easier to hit. 17. Okay, I still have concentration.
He's going to throw it out again, and that is going to be a 31 to hit you.
You're really making this high AC build I'm trying to hype up look great, CG. Thank you. But go ahead.
Hi, I can't control the dice. 20.
But you could eat them.
Oh, okay.
Delicious math rocks.
Eat your dice. Do it. Hi, it's me, the impulsive thoughts.
So I'm just gonna say this right now. You are watching this guy literally shatter diamond off of Union.
Yeah.
That is his turn. As he stands imposingly in the air above you,
I don't think we
waiting
can
for
run.
your move. What?
I don't think we can run because he flies.
Oh.
I'm just talking to
Maybe-
myself.
Maybe something to think about. Just realized I forgot you. This will count for both of you. All right, up next is Calliope. Calliope, you're hidden.
My god. Shit. Oh, we were told we gotta run. So, Calliope is gonna look to Midas and will use her Eldritch Mind to be like, do we start running? Or not Eldritch Mind, Entropic Mind. I'm so sorry. No, Awakened Mind. I have too many minds.
Big brain.
I have 3 minds, man. 3 minds.
Three minds, but
Biggest
only
brain.
one throat. Bring that joke
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I only have 1 throat but 3 minds. I'm playing like 5D chess and I'm losing. I can't keep up. But she'll use her the one mind that allows her to talk telepathically to Midas and be like, do we start going? Or do we try to fight?
We don't have a way out. We have to fight our way out. Even cover. Don't stick together.
Okay. She is going to... God, God, okay, she's going to... She's gonna move here. And back here. And she's gonna tell her Celestial Summon Dale, like, go, in Celestial, like, go protect my friends. And I believe it is Dale's turn now. And he can fly too.
Here, I
think.
believe. Yes, you should be able to control Dale.
Yeah, I got
Damn.
control. I was just double checking. So he is gonna go right here, and he'll fly up to meet like the same height as oh god, what is his name?
Gawain.
Gawain. And he... I guess he'll hold his... God, can he give the help action to someone? As
Yes.
a way of, like...
And 5 feet of the target.
Okay.
Not the person you're helping. The target of the opposing target of the help, basically.
Gotcha. I guess he will hold action to. God, I don't know. Yeah. I guess he'll just hold his action to attack if anybody comes close enough to to try to attack. I guess.
This is interesting, actually.
How is it interesting? I'm scared.
Calliope and Zara,
Mm-hmm.
you both hear the summoned spirits speak in Celestial, looking at Gawain, or in Gawain's direction. Goes, Dale is confused. Why does he sense Cesardiel's presence?
Wait, do I recognize them? Do
It's
any
what I think Lucy would, but Lucy doesn't speak Celestial. But Lucy did tell us of him.
Lucy did tell you about it.
Yes,
Yeah.
Cesardiel's mercy upon you, traveler.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
Who fucking knows?
Is that your
Yeah.
turn, Calliope?
That is her turn.
Union.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. And Citric, I really hope that, since I can't remember all of the invocations that I wrote, I really hope you can use Don't Tell Me the Odds more than once, because I'm probably gonna need your help on this saving throw he's gonna make.
I only have it for once. Yeah, I already use it.
It's fair, it's fair. But Union's gonna try something. They only have one spell, and after taking the hits, they know that, this is the one time Union's like, oh, there's no holding this line. So, they are going to pick up their hammer, raise it as high above their heads they can, and slam it on the ground. And as a light travels all the way up to where Gawain is, and you just hear Union shout,
Be gone!
"Do
Nice.
banish them."
Nice.
Casting banishments.
Unfortunately, well, we'll see if it procs, because if it does proc, then I lose my dwarves, but if it doesn't, then there's no conflicting concentration.
That's a 33.
Hmm.
Well, we need to escape. So seeing that, Union is going to, grab their shield, move out to here, and try to keep holding the line for everyone else. And on their turn for the summons, basically, they are surrounding this entire... With all of their movement, they are going to surround, basically, the fountain fixture to try to make a path for everyone else.
Okay.
But, actually, 7 attacks, because they all have a ranged attack.
Alright, go ahead and roll all of them with disadvantage.
That's fair.
Why are they at disadvantage? Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Or a natural
Roll
1 so far.
Oh my
That
god!
is
5!
natural
Jesus Christ!
in a row.
Oh my god!
Roll 20. Why?
I'm pretty sure none of these would have hit anyway, but there's still one more it's waiting to proc, I think. I'll try clicking it again.
Yeah, that's
There
the
it
last one.
You want that?
5
Wow.
not once in a row.
But yeah,
God
all of the
damn.
dwarves just come out, pull out spectral fiery crossbows, and just start trying to pepper him, but apparently nothing's getting through his armor.
Nothing is getting through. To answer your question, Zara, about why with disadvantage,
Yeah.
that's a really interesting thing, isn't it?
Mm.
Invincible
Cool.
champion.
Mm.
But that's it for me. That's literally everything I can do.
That is unprecedented. Fuck you, roll 20.
5 natural ones, even with disadvantage applying. Fuck you, roll 20.
Next time you're talking to Mark, let him know I came close to his record.
Yeah.
5 in a row.
It is now Boga's turn. Boga is going to look out, and he's going to see that Union's doing the self-sacrifice thing, and she's going to look to the rest of you, and she's going to be like, ah, shit, fuck. And then she's going to look on over to her other companion. She's going to make a motion to them, and then she is going to break stealth. Hey! Boga, what are you doing here with this lot? That's my question, you flying bird feather horse cock.
Nice.
Why are you acting so high and mighty out here? I am needed to apprehend these criminals. Criminals by foot, they came here helping me out, while O'Dear was busy doing nothing. You ever think that ever since you came from the Centaur Plains, after hearing the prophecy from your shaman, that you're also high and mighty, or you're gonna
I know
help
it's
us all out?
shaman. I called it. They always deal in pig shit.
Horseshit.
And you, Amadala, why, after you met him, after being told about it on the Centaur Plains, why are you acting so strange? You at least owe me these answers. That's her turn. But her dwarven companion acts on the same turn. And he is going to use one of his spell slots to cast Sleet Storm.
Oh god.
Ooh.
He is going to drop it on Gawain. Now, Sleet Storm doesn't do anything with the ACs or DCs or anything, but he is now blinded from the heavily obscured terrain. And you watch as the old dwarf goes, "Go! We've got to go now!"
Midas will nod and just dash out of the way.
And he's just gonna direct you over to the west. Zara.
Oh boy. Union, we're leaving! What's the reaction to that?
You would see that Union was visibly shaken, but knowing there's a possible out, they will probably take it.
Okay, good.
So,
I just want to see it.
no, actually, Midas will wait for Callio before start running. Like, he's not leaving her behind.
No.
I can't see Gawain, yeah? He's heavily obscured?
Yeah, he is currently in a snowstorm all around his area.
Yeah, I literally can't do anything. Yeah, I guess fucking dash, I guess. I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. Cause I can't do anything, cause Vicious Mockery, Sacred Flame, Lightning Lure all require, you need to see the targets, and he's flying up in the air, so I can't melee. I'm out of spell slots, all I can do is run. GG.
Totally fair.
If you would like to use your action to dash, you can get off the map.
Sure. I will dash.
Okay. Lucy, you're up.
Gawain! I've never seen a horse with 2 rear ends.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Synaptic static.
All right. You know what?
where?
I acknowledge and I appreciate your Aladdin reference. So,
Very nice.
the intelligence save. Ooh. might actually fail that.
Where are you placing the spell though?
Like if it's up in the air, like
Just
it'll,
sec.
Oh yeah.
like if it,
Yeah.
the fact that he went up in the air, like, which how high is he up? I don't think you ever said.
Not very. He's just like 20 feet in the air.
Well, 20-foot radius sphere.
Uh huh.
It served me well
As-
in TOA.
There.
Actually hits him. Go ahead and roll damage. He fails.
86.
$23.
Nice.
Nice.
Every
As
time it
he-
rolls a d6 and subtracts the number.
Yeah.
What?
We were dealing with that. Like that'll help him. That'll help us for him not tracking us. So you did really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now
Yee.
run like the wind.
Yeah.
Shit, I already used my Misty Escape. I'm fucked.
You have feline agility. You're still outpacing most of us.
After this turn, I will. Not now.
I'd say at this point, you would have gotten that back during the encounter, just in a little bit of downtime.
Cool, I did.
Yeah. Lucy gets the hell out of there.
Leave. It's
Gawain-
Blade Ward runs.
So, at this point, if there is a bit of a narrative flair, if you'll permit me,
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
Gawain is forced to the ground by the sleet storm. Through the ice, he charges at Union, but Union is blocked by Dale, who gets in the way.
Dale!
No.
Dale!
Dale comes and he blocks against the first blow. He blocks against the second, but Gawain keeps hammering at him. Calliope, you hear in your mind, thus ended the tale of Dale.
No.
I better see
As
some
they are,
I better see some O's and 7s in chat right now.
and as between the static, the storm, Boga, who has remained to talk to him and is still talking to him.
Listen here, you polar proportion dendrophile.
The rest of you are able to make an escape.
If I may do something just for flair for what Union would do for this.
Mhm.
Union is going to have all of their dwarves dash down to here and block this area from the 3 guards that are also following, and they will just bellow, "Hold the line!" and when they go through over here, because they are just running to the west with everyone else, they're going to slam down their hammer, and literally this entire area here, all of the stone is going to shatter and morph into spike growth.
Okay.
So, yeah, Gawain may be able to fly over all that. His friends can't.
True.
And
But-
that is Union's escape.
You all leave. Gawain to his fight. You leave Boga to her fate with him.
Wait.
You do leave Bruscar with Boga.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is Bruscar just on the ground kind of just like, just all this shit is happening?
Help!
There's an explosion that launches him like 5 feet away. He gets
Centaur
splatted
lands
into
on
the
him.
wall.
No, I just imagine him stuck in a shrub, just like ass out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Man. I almost feel sorry for him.
One quick
Almost.
question though: Did we change the restraints, or is he still with the iron bands?
Oh, he is still with the iron bands, but for like, I feel the view that once the iron bands are gone, they just return to you no matter what. So
Oh, okay.
you have it still. You have it still.
Okay.
It's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
My man!
Exactly. But as you all leave for a little bit, the dwarf that escaped with you turns to you and he says, "All right, we don't have much time. Bohga, I'm sure, can get through that thick skull of his. You may be wanted by him, but Bohga's a different story. She'll be safe, I guarantee it, but you all need to get out of here."
Which
Hey, you don't need to
direction
tell us twice.
Which direction to the center plains? Bohga was not stupid. She said it loud and clear. We have to go there. Like, there's the answer.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say. Good
There's
on
a
you,
top-
Midas, for being perceptive.
Head down to the mines. The mines have an exit out to the other side of the mountain. I can make sure that you've got transportation out back. I can arrange it,
Good.
don't worry. Once you get there, you'll find a horse. You'll find your horse and cart, as mentioned earlier. Maybe a little bit extra. You kind of shifty eyes. To get you going.
What did you
Just
do?
keep up. What?
Just leans forward to him. What did you do?
No, I think I can flavor this because I know what CG's putting down. You just kind of like holds up the sack that Bruscar was looting his mansion with. That
Oh. I see.
No, that's actually not where I was going, but good enough. Just go. We
Yeah.
don't have much time.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And for the sake of brevity, you all travel out through the mines guided by this dwarf. You travel underneath through ore deposits, gold deposits, even ruby deposits. This whole mountain is full of riches. It's no wonder Bruscar was here. You travel for what seems like hours in the darkness, guided by your dark vision, until you reach the other side, where you find your horse, your buggy, as well as what appears to be another person in a horse costume, clearly summoned by the dwarf to help you continue to pull off into the sunset. You don't question it. You don't have time. You know Gawain will still be after you. You hop in. You send the horses out off towards the Centaur Plains, where your next clue lies. And that is where we are going to end the session.
I love we just
We're
glance
going
over.
to Gawain's home plane?
Oh
Well, no,
god.
an actual plane, as in like
What?
a plane as a geography.
A
Yeah,
plane of
he-
Yeah, I said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you think I meant? A plane of centaurs?
I mean,
Like the center
the
dimension?
demi-
This is not snakes on planes.
The elemental plane of horses.
No,
no, it's the elemental plane of horse girls.
no, it's horse
No.
dudes. They're very inclusive.
English is fucking dumb. You got plane like a plane flying through the sky. You got plane like a fucking dimension, like the centaur dimension.
And there's the
Then you got
flatland plane.
like rolling hills and like grasslands.
Yeah.
Like plane.
And
Like,
then you
English
also
is fucking bullshit.
wait. You forgot one more plane, like plane as in basic.
Yeah, are you calling him a
Gawain
basic
is-
ass horse boy
Gawain
now?
is very
That
bad.
too. Why are there 4 different meanings for the same exact word? Fuck you, English.
Also, welcome Raiders. We're just now wrapping up our session. But,
Oh god.
Hey,
it's-
Hello.
guys. Listen to us rant about English and its bastardization.
Also, did we just leave Grisharks?
no, I think he was in the horse
Apparently.
costume.
Is he in the horse? Okay, we'll find out
you have
next
to
week.
tell us.
We'll
Is
find
he
out.
in the horse costume?
No. It needs to be a mystery till next
You're
week.
right. Never mind.
I just love
Horse mystery.
I just love the best way we could probably figure it out is just be like, this horse looks like a cultist. God damn it!
I'm not a cultist. I'm not a cultist.
Nay, I am not.
Nay, I'm not.
No cultist here.
God, CG, good job today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is really
Good job.
good.
That was a lot to juggle.
Thanks, guys, and I thank you a bunch for helping me out too.
No problem, man.
Indeed.
Like you've been knocking it out of the park with Series 2. Like this has been easily one of the funnest games I've played like this year.
Don't say things like that. It'll boost my pride, and we don't want that.
Man, I've only known Dale for like 5 minutes, but I'm already devastated by his death. Even though I know I can totally summon him later
This
again,
is-
but I'm
this-
still.
It would not be the same. He was
It
the
This is why when you rescue an animal, you don't give it a name. You just don't.
Yeah, no, it's too
Next,
late.
next celestial will be Boomhauer.
For also for the sake of just some stuff with the sheet, did we get a long rest in with that travel, or were we too hectic through the mountain?
We'll cover
Or
that.
a short rest. Sorry.
We'll cover that next session.
Okay, all right.
Yes, I
but
really
for
hope so, because you definitely did more than half my hit points in 2 attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking how that fight was going, and I'm like, I can't do anything to this man.
Yeah, we like you and me. We both burned all of our spells during the
Yeah.
first fight.
So
Not gonna
I'll
lie. Oh,
sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Perhaps this is I can tell you a little bit more after this, but perhaps we should start wrapping up.
Yee.
I'll go first. Whatever. Hello, I am the CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me on various Good Beans D&D channels and D&D games, such as twitch.tv/fartingdart. We have a Sunday game. We have a every other Tuesday game. This is an off week. We also have, obviously, more of Pact Tactics for the rest of the month, as well as Strixhaven on this very channel. This is an off week for Strixhaven. We'll be on again next week. That's it for me. Miss Tweetums.
Oh, Beans. When I'm not mourning the loss of Dale,
As we all are.
as we all are, you can find me over at Twitter at Miss Tweetums, where I reblog, retweet, rehash, sling hash, memes, and occasionally, rarely, once in a blue moon, post art. You can also find me on Tumblr, even though I don't post there, at the same name. Or you can find me doing mod shenanigans at the Unexpectables on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Yeehaw! And as I'm busy prepping the funeral of Dale, we're gonna send it over to Punkyard Dog.
You all can find me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, sometimes TikTok at Punkyard Dog. Hoping to start streaming again soon. I think I'm starting again with it'll either be Zelda or I'm gonna push through and force myself to finish The Evil Within. I don't know which one I'll do first. This will be the third fucking time I've restarted that goddamn game. But I'm getting better each and every time. I'm clearing it faster and faster. That's me though. Who hasn't gone?
Citric.
Why me? No. Fair enough. I am Citric. I just doodle stuff and eventually post them pretty much anywhere at Citric King. And by anywhere, I mean like Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr, Newgrounds, and I think that's all I have for now. As far as what am I doing, and pretty much you can find me here every Thursday, like playing Midas for Pact Tactics. And starting up in 2 weeks, we will be having also our Ravnica game here on Fridays.
Which we have the lovely promotional art that was done by Tix Dixel, actually, now on the screen. Which can show you exactly what kind of hell we're going to put the city through if you know the guild symbols. But yeah, I'll take it away from you, Citric. And yeah, you've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at BurnoutVaughn, where, like I said, things are going to be a little hectic. I'm prepping for a surgery, having to quit smoking possibly tomorrow. So, smoke them if you got them. But hopefully, schedule will be pretty much as normal with Wizard Sib's play through RE2 Make on Mondays with Zymocyte, followed by this next Thursday for more Pact Tactics. Then no Strixhaven this week, so no Save by the Spell. But instead, we're going to have some more No Love War Extra with Zako Duo as we go through AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. And yeah, that should be everything on my immediate docket, aside from, again, in 2 weeks' time, Districtly Professional. So if you like Magic the Gathering, if you like Ravnica, if you just want to see some more D&D, hey, we've got that for days. It's all up on the YouTube. It's all in playlists, easy to find, and you can also find most of the people in this call, if they have a YouTube, linked on that page, so you can check out their YouTube and sub. You should definitely do that. Hit the bell for them. But now
I
it's time for us
mean,
to find somebody
it
to
would be
raid.
good. It would be good that Thero got to shield himself.
Oh, and Thero didn't go? Damn it, I'm stupid.
No, you're fine. It's okay. It's all right. All is well.
Listen, I missed Thero. Like last time we did this, I could not let it happen again. It was my fault. I had to amend it. Like the floor is yours because you deserve it.
It's okay. I'm short. I'm used to people not noticing me. Hi,
God.
it's your boy. Y'all know where to find me. Twitter, theropod_, Twitch, theropodart, no underscore. I'm pretty easy to find. I made a Mastodon today. That's new. You can find me on YouTube. Commissions are open. Yeah. If you want me to draw your D&D character, I'll do it for the right amount of cash. And my dog approves. I don't know if you heard that part.
Also, I can support it. Everyone in this call who's an artist is incredibly affordable. So if you do want to bring your characters to life, Will Smith hands.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sniff those hands.
Now, here's the big question. Who do we want to raid? Because I've got a bunch of people, and I'm sure you guys also have a bunch.
Oh boy. Let me look. See
Rabbit's on my end.
Bosco, I see
Bosco, Rabbit,
Bracky.
Bracky.
Bosco's up.
Bosco is
Oh,
up
it's
though.
up.
1 second before we leave, I have to share it to tweets. I have to. So
Wait, what?
I vote for
Oh,
Bosco.
you don't have
'cause
to.
I think we got Rabbit last time. I vote Bosco. Let's
Okay. Yes,
yeah,
but
let's.
I do want to show just before we leave. We only had one doodle for tonight, but we have the most heartbreaking doodle: the moment that Dale sacrificed.
Mhm.
I was gonna say that was when Midas grabbed Zara and not Kelly.
Oh.
All right. Well, let me just type in this raid here. What should our raid message be?
Dale.
The Tale of Dale.
With
Wait,
the crying
close out
emojis.
for
The Tale
Dale.
of Dale. The
Tale of
Tale of
Dale.
Dale.
Don't
Yeah.
say dicks out for Dale, please.
Do not say that.
Yeah. No. Tale of Dale. Tale of Dale.
Tail of Dale.
All
of
right.
Dale.
We want to thank all of you for coming out. Thank you for supporting us and having as much fun as we are having. We'll see you all later. Tale of Dale. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.